Yeah.
Skibidi bop. Innu ja ameliva.
Wait.
Skra.
Oh goodness.
You ever put onions on the toast? You ever put syrup on your cereal? Macaroni.
Oh,
Greetings, fellow natives of the United Kingdom. We are here for another round of White Collar Rhymes Reactions, episode number 51.
51 as far as I know. I think that's right.
51.
So,
51.
Got Lamb in the chat already. We got NDO Joy who said
Speaking
butt
of.
up.
Who? What's up?
Who the
Hey, man,
fuck
I don't
is
know what that
boy?
means, but right on.
How y'all doing? Did you have a good week?
Yes, sir.
Jay, you went on stage this week, didn't you?
I did. I said hip hop, hip it to the hip hop. You don't stop. Right.
Did you do this? Did you go, when I say hey, you say oh, hey,
No, I did like a. So it was for Make Music Day, and for one of the tracks, I kind of did like a chant where it's like Cherry City, Cherry City, going a. Welcome to Make Music Day. So
Nice.
That's fun.
Okay.
Yeah. It was cool, man. You know, I haven't performed since like fucking like high school, and being up there with Nash and old friend of mine, Robotic, as well as a DJ that's pretty known around here, DJ Byro. Shout out all them.
They
Yeah, it
said
was cool, man.
they did it. They filmed it locally, right?
Yeah, so CCTV, they have like a station here,
Yeah.
and they were kind of filming the whole thing. They had like 3 cameras set up pointing at the stage from different angles. They had one guy on stage, and I was like rapping at the camera and shit.
Okay. Okay.
Man,
Okay.
it was cool, man.
Oh
for,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
the
Did you
rest
do
of
that
the
thing
day.
when you were like go up to the camera and be like, yo?
I should have not. 'Cause I was holding the mic and I was like holding the wire so I don't trip over it. But,
Yeah.
That looks like so much fun, man. I would love to
It
try
was,
that
man.
one of these days, but I don't know that. I don't know that's in my future, but that's fucking dope, man.
Oh, it's in your future. What?
Oh, you
What?
think so?
2024? 2024 is that when we're doing the?
White Collar Rhymes Fest.
Oh,
2024.
I better start practicing in the mirror.
I mean,
Get that
you got a while to practice, Ray. Chill.
Got to hit that barn burner real hard. Pause.
Technically, I've already performed live once, but I was 7 at the time, so
Okay, that doesn't count.
yeah, it
Rogue.
doesn't count.
Come on.
I performed in front of 23,000 people, so who cares?
Shout out Redemro in the chat. What up, Redemro? All right, boys. Well, it looks like I don't know. I'm watching. It seems like we're about where we're going to be, at least at the start of the show, in terms of people coming on board. So, you want to do quick intros and then do the quick logistics and then get into it?
Got Logic in the chat.
Well, I think we just skip all that.
Loose. Hold on, hold on.
Lose.
Yeah. Loose, that was so fucking dope, man. That was so cool.
Yeah.
Oh my
I got a
god.
hyena in the chat.
I was nervous for him. Like my heart was beating fast. Like before they mentioned his name, I was like, "Oh shit, here he go!" Oh, fucking sweating.
Mine was just like I felt what I imagined him feeling, which was like the fucking just like being laser focused on like, all right, we're about to execute this shit.
It's like you don't even know who's going to be listening to that as well.
Right.
Anyone could be listening to that.
Ton of people. I mean, Sway's got to have, like I don't even know how many viewers on it or listeners on average.
Yeah, Sway's a staple for hip hop.
In the UK alone, there was 10,000 people listening, apparently.
Holy shit.
According to TuneIn Radio, so.
That's
nice.
And that's in the UK, which you're not even supposed to stream it over here. For legal reasons, I didn't watch it live, but
Glad you're here, Luce. We're going to start with the MP3 of your performance. I don't think you submitted it, but it was recorded, of course, and we're going to run it back and celebrate. But real quick, right? So it's Friday nights. We got the semi-usual, right? We got myself and Mr. Passive, and of course I'm Ray. And then Jaykub been around a few times, and then of course Rogue for the second week in a row, right, Rogue?
Yep.
Rogue.
Second week in a row.
And we love sitting here on a Friday night and listening to your tracks and either vibing to them and giving you positive feedback, or giving you angry, aggressive reactions that we don't like.
Right. The worst the track,
the
the worst the night.
Yeah, that's true. And then logistics, right? We got the on the disc. You go to the Discord to submit. We got in feedback channel section. We got the priority live stream. That's if you're a Twitch subscriber or a server booster. And otherwise, we got the live stream feedback queue, and we affectionately call those queues the rich queue and the poor queue. And we start with the rich queue, and then we go on to the poor queue. And money talks. And if you gift a sub or donate at least $5, you can go ahead and skip the line and get your song played next. That about
right.
cover it? Anything else?
Let's get ready to roll.
Yeah.
So
right,
the part where Luce got interviewed before is also on this as well. So the interview's there, and then it goes into his rap. So,
Which I gotta say, Luce. Well, I'll hold my. Yeah, I'll hold.
We're gonna critique your interview and your spit.
Mainly the interview.
All right, let's get to it. This is Loose Logic on fucking Sway in the morning. This morning.
Shit,
one of 12 out of 10,000 entrants to a Wu-Tang verse contest. He was in the Sway studio with RZA. I don't even know who else. And he fucking held it down. So let's see what's up.
TSCR_. Okay, Loose Logic. Yeah. What up, man? Yeah, man, who does he remind you of, Tracy? Little
like
static selector a little bit. Iron Solomon. Right.
Maybe a little.
How long you been spitting, brother?
Like 20 years.
Loose Logic, is that a reflection on your mentality, or?
Yeah. It's a reflection on just thinking outside the box. You know what I mean?
I like that.
Yeah.
Where you from?
Orange County, California.
My gosh, that boy flew all the way from Cali, West Coast.
Right.
Come on, man. OC in the building.
Yeah.
What's your social?
Loose Logic.
There it is.
LOOSE.
Okay, let's get to this next. That's simple, man. That's a lot of quick answers.
Simple about it is his handle. You know what I mean?
Loose Logic, man.
Yeah.
Got a nice chain on, too. All right, we're going to do it. CR, you first, all right?
So we don't fold. You know what I mean? We keep the party going. Respect. We're going to pass it on down to Loose Logic. What up, Loose? You ready for it?
Hell yeah.
Let's drop him.
Let's go.
DJ Revolution.
What up, Sway? RZA.
What up?
Frat House, baby. Look, here we go. Barbarian, firm boots. Boss arrogance, God sharing his work through the prodigal son. Check the methodical one. And yeah, breathe sales like a nautical lung. Who the one to be thinking they want to try him? Opponent freaking decided to flow a gift from Poseidon, straight from the freaking asylum. Taking the planet, put water under the bridge and burn it just for the landscape. Yeah, take pride in owning the fake side. Could throw you in the trash, you could fall by the wayside. Who the man of success? I put a ban on arrest, stay in your lane like Superman having sex. What you doing? I pick the artists and ruins, the sickest artists to prove, and the kicking out of platoon and I'm raw. But I'm opt to do it. I mix business with pleasure like prostitution. I don't really care what people say about me anyway. Save an opinion the way I'm offended on any day. When I'm rhyming, might as well put the pen away like I'm fucking the chick. But I write the way that the penetrate. Yeah, there's an art to this. And I really wanna kill your confidence. Honest, it's a bit of common sense. That logic not winning would just contradict. I'm about to blow. Feel it coming any minute now. Say I won't find a seat for your ass, cause I'm thinking you'll have to just go on and set it down. You're an appendix, something I can live without. I'm so confident, most often just act pompous illusion. They whole problem is they don't jump to conclusions. So what the fuck they doing? They pole vault to them. I keep my circle tight, don't need to mention this, but you probably a fan if you listen and just pay attention when they start to mention I make light work of these herbs like photosynthesis. When I spit, it's like the Puma bust, the gold standard, get paid in the blooms and such. Bank on me, got a fortune, the tunes to bump. I have you swimming in bars like Scrooge McDuck. I could say that I'm barely now on my pinnacle. Just spit swaying in front of RZA, that pinnacle. But these callings I manifest while I'm free falling. It ain't a book on tape, but it'll speak volumes. Yeah,
Loose Logic. Loose Logic.
WCR, baby.
Round of applause, man. Give it up for Loose Logic.
Thank you.
Give it up for
Loose. WCR, baby.
Our social one more time.
Oh, man.
baby.
CR__. That's my Instagram. The Real King Flow 360.
Loose Logic everywhere.
All right, man. Wu-Tang Clan Challenge, man. Give them a big round of applause.
Absolutely destroyed it. Fucking
Man.
incredible. And I can't even imagine like the pressure or the nerves because that's a big stage. Like that's like RZA is like right there, I guess, in the room. I don't know. Like, maybe we'll see a video soon.
Man, my cheeks hurt right now from smiling so goddamn.
Yeah. Hey man, like Slam saying it again here. He's saying in the chat like earlier today, once the performance happened, like a ton of bars. You know, Debert said that's how you stand up and deliver. Fucking veteran, professional. Did not fall off beat. Did not sound. There were some guys. Some of the other guys sounded a little bit tentative or nervous before that. Man, Luce just came on and held it down and absolutely killed it. My favorite lines. I liked the Superman line and the prostitution line were a couple of my favorites.
I like the Scrooge McDuck line.
Yeah, I was about to say that one too.
Yeah.
I think for me it was he sounded calm. Like like the other artists that I heard, I don't know, they just sounded like, okay, doing too much. And Luce just like, yeah, I've been rapping 20 years, about to kill this shit, Sway, what's up?
Right.
Let's go. And like that's dope for me. So yeah, salute.
It's just another Friday,
Yeah.
Was it the guy before Luce? I don't know if you'd even remember, but like there was the guy who was like, "Oh yeah, they called me like king because I was king in the streets before." Like I don't know.
Yeah, King of Flaws.
King, yeah. Like,
King
okay.
of Flaws before. It's like, yeah, they called me that before I started rapping. I was like,
Yeah, I don't think they probably. I doubt that.
Yeah, Luce was the best one on anyway. I listened to all 11 because one guy just didn't show up.
Luce was saying.
Yeah, I've only spoke to Luce in voice chat like 3 times, and I was happy for him. Like even like barely knowing him that much. So yeah.
Luce, I hope you're still coming through Atlanta later this year, and I can maybe buy you a beer and ask you some more questions about that experience. All right, boys. Any other business before we move on to the next Rich Q items?
I got nothing.
All righty. All right. Moving right along in that case. All right. So next up is a track from, I think, as far as I know, a first-time submitter. I'm not familiar with the name. It's Fam Bam District. And I was laughing because Fam Bam put like a big old explanation, with their submission. And I was thinking, I was saying earlier, what an essay. He gave us a whole essay. But you know what, though? A lot of times on the review show, folks will say, people on the panel will be like, hey, I wish I knew more about the background. Like, when was this recorded? So like, we got the info this time. So I'm gonna start it up, and then we can all skim and refresh ourselves, and then we'll have that info when we talk about it. So let me pull this up. This is the YouTube account is 91mix 2010, and again the Discord name is Fam Bam District.
Fam Bam District.
I'm just gonna check if it's the first submission out.
It's ongoing. Mind still growing, I can storm out of control and showing no signs of slowing. Once the message is chosen, from a saga that's golden. Decidedly preach to choose the messages holding the path to the Benjamin folding the all knowing. A journey to the sun or a place where it's frozen. It was a clear picture, a sign that's mind blowing. Interpreted till you're out of time, it stays on going. We start a seed, brought into this world of greed. Unity is what we need, but nobody speaks. So how is that accomplished? Rhythm with no logic, clicks and mob splits, so the cycle never stops. Shit, hourglass is faded from dreams that never made it. Take a chance in this game so you can say that you played it. What's your stance? Are you just a number? Just another in a Hummer or the #1 stunner? Answer, where's it stop? The bottom or top? And can your brain retain all the lessons it's taught? All the fights that it's fought? All the times that it's hot? And all the times it mattered whether you were right or not? Self-destruction. We hold ourselves back with construction. Does anyone do that? It's a tough life living, so work with what you're given. Set casino in the streets and keep the beats hitting. Keep your ear to the streets so you know what's flipping. And keep your eyes wide open so you don't come up missing. Keep an extra 8 shots of hollow tips in your clip and it busts back. Let the rivals what they think that you're slipping. So what's the thought? There was thought. And was it taught? That's your interpretation while you study your fate. It's all going. Mind still growing like a storm out of control and showing no signs of slowing. Once the message is chosen from a saga that's golden, decided to preach to choose. The message is holding a path to the Benjamin folding a raw knowing. A journey to the sun or a place where it's frozen. And what's a clear picture, a sign that's mind blowing. Interpreted till you're out of time, it stays ongoing, it's ongoing. Mind still growing like a storm out of control and showing no signs of sowing. Once the message is chosen from a saga that's golden, decided to preach to choose. The message is holding a path to the Benjamin folding a raw knowing. A journey to the sun or a place where it's frozen. And what's a clear picture, a sign that's mind blowing. Interpreted till you're out of time, it stays ongoing. So show your content, what's your conflict? It's a sign of the times to find some mob shit. What direction are you spitting and teaching? Or what you listen, make a hit out of a fixin' and flipping and DJ mixing. Scratch that and watch them eat it like chicken. It's nothing but a gangsta party, backhanded and pimping, but always sipping on the mission of change and how we live and finding out what we're missing and pushing a new vision. Give back, help one another, help out your brother, help your sister or kids find solutions to their struggle. It's easy to break a stick, but hard to break a bud. Don't make it mental, breaking the game, the fundamentals. Half the population is broke, it ain't no joke. Got to help people off a dope and get back hope. If they cold, give them a coat. Thirsty, give them a coat. Help them through their rainy days and try to keep them afloat. The game is a shame if you're lame to the sport. You'll find you hang by a string and hope that you cope. So act sooner than later. Now is the time. Just some things that's on my mind every time that I rhyme. It's ongoing. Mind still growing like a storm out of control and showing no signs of slowing. What's the message is chosen from a saga that's golden? Decidedly preach to choose. The message is holding a path to the Benjamin folding a raw knowing. A journey to the sun or a place where it's frozen. And what's a clear picture, a sign that's mind blowing. Interpreted till you're out of time, it stays ongoing, it's ongoing. Mind still growing like a storm out of control and showing no signs of slowing. What's the message is chosen from a saga that's golden? Decidedly preach to choose. The message is holding a path to the Benjamin folding a raw knowing. A journey to the sun or a place where it's frozen. And what's the
Now, why on earth would you cut that off? Why?
Well, because apologies to Fedbam. So because he said he thinks it's too long, and I swear to God, I thought it was coming to the conclusion. I left there was another 90 seconds left. So I'm not trying to clown on him. I'm like, let's finish it up. But he already critiqued himself and said it's probably a bit too long. I swear to God, I thought I was gonna go over it and be like, just see it, about to end.
Clear picture, a sign is mind blowing. Interpreted till you're out of time, it stays ongoing. Thirds up, so it's time for a wrap up. What's your fear factor to play in the change of a chapter? I'm an inner city rugged that's being used to the thugging with my hand on my steel, but feel a better way to kill the enemy. It's channeling your positivity, rule out the negativity and all this relativity. More weed smoke and drown it in Hennessy. Ain't gon' change the world to make no one a better friend of me. I ain't gon' fake and say you ain't constantly hunted by snakes. Just keep your eyes wide open and don't be intimidated. There's a time and a place to lose it and show face. In this world it's a race and it seems like you're chasing. Just keep a steady pace. Get back, once you get back, blaze your own trails and chart your own map. Too big, too fast, it seems gigantic. But if you're not anchored down, you can sink just like the Titanic. So throw caution to the wind, make solid investments. Tell the ones you love them in your life cause you're many. Stack your own chips, but help the ones who need it. It means something to me cause this is life as I see it. It's ongoing. Mind still growing like a storm out of control and showing no signs of sowing. What's the message is chosen from a saga that's golden? Decidedly preach, choose. The message is holding a path to the Benjamin been folding the road, knowing a journey to the sun, or a place where it's frozen. And what's a clear picture, a sign that's mind blowing, interpreted till you're out of time and stays on, going 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 on, going, I'm going on.
Hey, man, you can't
That's a
tell
dope
me.
end. That's a dope end of the video. That's funny.
This is a government building. You're not supposed to be filming here.
Yeah,
Where's your permit?
it's ongoing.
Oh shit! So that was all right. Hold up, I gotta. It was Fam Bam with I guess it was ongoing, right? Hold up, let me get over here.
It's ongoing. Oh man, bars.
Fam Bam District with ongoing and a whole long ass explanation of his submission here in the queue. All right, any any initial gut reactions, boys?
I don't know what was longer, the explanation or the song. That I didn't hate it or anything. It was just way too long for me. Like I probably lost interest like 2 minutes and 30 seconds in. It was just. I know you said that it was probably too long anyway, but yeah, that was the only like turn off for me. Yeah, I don't really listen to this kind of music, so like this exact style of rap, if you're in. So I didn't hate it. It was just too long.
I don't think the video helped you out to the artist. I don't think it helped him out because the video made it seem more corny than what he was rapping about. And like I watched the video. I was like, oh, this is gonna be corny, and I was waiting for it to be super corny. But the raps, they weren't actually that corny. I mean, it was technical rap. I would definitely try to clean up some of the vocals that you had, especially on those tight technical shit that you was doing. But yeah, I mean, it's long, but it's solid effort. I don't hate you.
Cub.
I'm trying to read through his explanation right now.
Yeah, I'm trying to get back to the
I
queue.
don't want to repeat anything that he's already said, but it just seems like you still need to find your sound. Like, you know, obviously you can rap, you could keep a flow. I mean, you got off balance here and there, but you picked it up. I just think it's I want to know what your music goal is to really understand what you're trying to get at. Because honestly, I can't think of anything in the song that I remember. It was just so much to digest that in 5 minutes, like and you're just like, you keep rapping. There's no like, there wasn't any kind of differentiated parts. So it just felt like, I feel like that made it feel longer than it actually was. And even though it's still long, I don't know. I'm blank right now, man. I'm sorry.
No, you're not blank. You gave feedback. And I agree with you. Because I wrote that the beat was a little funny, like in terms of beat selection. It was okay. It kind of gave me like Jurassic 5 vibes, that kind of like just like boom, 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 like almost like a carnival style like beat. I thought the mix was probably a little harsh, right? Like the vocals were coming through kind of I don't know. Just something I wrote down. I thought his flow was dope. Vocal tone was dope. Delivery was pretty dope. Rhyme schemes were kind of simple. And you know, to your point, Jacob, like the flow and the density of the rhyming. Like, I think he was prioritizing rhyming. He was good kind of technical spitter in a lot of ways, but using simple rhyme schemes. And you know, I didn't walk away with any like lyrical, you know, devices jumping out at me, like lines that were memorable. And I'm saying the same thing you said, Jacob, but it was just kind of like a guy, you know, kind of spitting, like it was almost given like a background effect because of the lyrical choices and the lack of variation in the flow. I agree with you 100%.
Going back over, sorry.
No, sorry. My last thought, Rogue, was just that I'm not mad at it. You know, I thought that was actually, you know, he said it, I think he said it's 17 years old. So
yeah, I was just going back to like read it. Then I was just remembering, this is the one that was 17 years old. Well, if like this is like say one of your first songs and you just wanted to like re-record it just for old time's sake and that, like, yeah, fair enough, because you know, like early songs sometimes have like a special connection to yourself and that. So
yeah.
Now that we've heard this song, and if it's so old, I want to hear where you're at now.
Yeah,
right? That's what I'm interested in at this point.
Right.
Because like when you start making music, obviously, like it's hard to find or really know what kind of music you're trying to make because you're still trying to find your sound. Like I remember me when I first started, I was like, dude, I fucking hate my voice.
Which
But
is
you
crazy.
start you start getting into it, and it's like, you know what, like your voice is your own. How can you use it for you instead of against you?
Mm-hmm.
I still hate my voice.
Yeah, I can't quite figure out how to use it and to the advantageous way yet. But every day I try something new. So
Yes, and that's the key, trying different shit. I told Ray when he first started, like, kind of play around with your voice, see what you can do with it. It might
Yeah.
sound goofy at first, but you never know what might come out.
and that results there's a secret recording of me doing an Italian accent for 20 minutes just into the microphone one minute.
Man, I wish I could record some of my like pre-recording shit.
His ass got carried away and
Mamma mia.
I'd be having my auto tune, maxed out. And just,
Yo, Delomio 91. I don't know if I know who that is in the Discord. Could we sort that out? Delomio 91 loves their voice. That's short. That's dope.
That's familiar.
Are you just a Twitch viewer or are you in the Discord too? I'm sorry I haven't made this connection yet. I'm gonna find out it's somebody obvious who we already know. But...
Delomio, what's your pronoun?
Maybe it's
a last name.
Name, the pronouns, the your blood type, and your date of birth and your social, please.
Fuck.
And your bank account details, please.
Yes.
Those most importantly.
Shout out Fan Bam. Thank you for the submission. We had some critical feedback there, but my God, man, you're not doing anywhere remotely. You're not getting like dunked on like a lot of people do. So shout out Fan Bam, man. Keep it coming, man. Keep it coming. All right, we're gonna keep it moving here. Next up is a new track from Cody Nash and Teal Wave, and it's called Shields Down.
Oh, this just dropped like yesterday, right?
When it's Cody, I don't know what to expect. Rock or rap.
Right. Shields down. Yeah. That's my girl. My rep's extensive, free for me, but it's expensive. So if all these birds are fake, I guess I'm flyer, that's the message. You come through and they just exit. I'm wired to compression. That's your wave, got beats unlocking. She wants me to be arrested. You racing, then I'm cruising. We're just different, that's the truth. It's no mistake that I stay snapping like it's Thanos with the movement. You waited, then you'll lose it. Escalation is just prudence. I have been about the future since when Marty was the loser. Hey, put the shields down and clown face. Y'all rocking with the real now. About face, it's time to climb the teal tower. The clouds wait, it's like we're out in Bill now. Kick down gates, hey. I'm feeling great as hell. If y'all could wait a sec, keep that negativity. I'm about to push my weight in here. No, I'm no opener. That door was built for me, yes. I'm the type of man that people pay to see. I am so flavorful, I am so savory. Yo, hey Arnold with the tab. Ain't no Helga's about to play with me. Free ranging, ain't no caging me. Yeah, I've been contemplating things. It seems they want it gifts when I'm the gift that you've been changing. Hey, put the shields down and clown face. Y'all are rocking with the real now. About face, it's time to climb the teal tower. And clouds wait, it's like we're out in Bill now. Kick down gates, hey.
All right. Cody Nash and Teal Wave with Shields Down. That's a quick one, hey?
Yeah.
Yep.
I think that's the quickest Cody Nash song I've heard, honestly.
Look, a few of them have been like
for a minute 36 though.
There was another one like that recently where we were talking about that kind of like interlude type length, if it was like a piece of an album or something like that.
Give me one moment, I'm going to grab a water.
All right.
I like his singing in that. That was like thinking back. I wish I want to hear it again. That was pretty cool.
I thought that I liked the reverb on his voice, and it sounded really clean and clear, right? Like, and it sounded good. And with the minute 36, it's just between the beat and like what he was doing, it feels longer than that, but like in a good way. Like I don't feel like, you know what I mean? Like I wasn't left kind of like necessarily wanting more. Like it was like it was very rich 96 seconds.
Yeah.
I mean, I would have liked more, but I wasn't gagging for more. So like, it was. Yeah, I thought it was like a nice length to be fair, because like it has like replayability if it's that short, so you can like listen to it on repeat.
I like the reverb. I liked his Future Loser, like Marty, like Back to the Future reference. I like that
Yeah,
line.
I wrote down some of the like the film references that I understood because it's like when yeah, I like references that I can understand.
Me too. And Back to the Future is one that's more geared towards the older end of the spectrum.
Making money like Bruce Wayne.
Oh, right, yeah.
Spending money like she Bruce Wayne, yeah. Sexy like a titty drop.
I kind of agree with Dice about that line, or not Dice, Bird about that line. Now it's okay. It's not the best one.
Damn.
Which line? Sorry.
Sexy like it's a titty drop. I mean,
right, okay.
it's kind of like, what are you talking about? You're talking about yourself as a titty drop. It's like doesn't quite add up logically.
I want to know about a long ass back.
Yeah, me too.
A long back.
But I got dunk.
Wait, who? Shorty, a little.
Yeah, dunk. Oh man.
Just so Twitch know I'm in the UK, I can legally drink.
What?
Are you drinking?
I was just because I don't want to
You just
promote
open
underage drinking.
a cider?
Yeah.
Oh no,
Oh man. Rogue's ready for the weekend, bro.
Yeah.
He's turning up.
It's
What time
Saturday.
is it? 1:42 in the morning.
1:43 actually.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh shit. Hey, shout out Cody Nash and Teal Wave. That was a funky one. That's cool.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I didn't know what to
guessing,
expect when it's that because
guessing
I've heard
Crypt- this
some of his
smells
like
like a-
pop punk.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
All right, bear with me. I gotta pull up the next one. It'll take me just a moment.
I can confirm I've filled the wheel.
Oh yeah, talk a little
Well,
bit about the wheel, Rogue. What are we gonna do with that later on?
Good question.
You gotta keep
so-
this-
It's a good question, but I'm
It's a good question. No, when we get after the priority queue, just to spice things up a little bit for the first song in the poor queue, the poor bastards of the show. Can I say that? Sorry.
well, you already said it.
We're gonna
Poor
spin the wheel.
Oops.
Yeah.
And if Rogue is keeping track of the names, the poor Q submitters, and if your name comes up on the wheel, we'll go ahead and bump you up to the front. Hopefully, we don't screw anybody up who's expecting to hear it later and then finds out it already played. But if that happens, of course, the show gets posted to YouTube. So
Yeah.
Also, $5 you can skip if you don't want to wait.
Baby Shafe he's asking in the chat what's the poor Q. That's that's the joke name that we call it. It says it's if you go on the Discord under the feedback area, it's called the live stream feedback queue. There's also a priority queue, which is for server boosters and Twitch stream subscribers
And donators, which that's what poor stands for.
Is it minimum
Baby
$5 or a gifted sub?
Yo, Rose just tipped $5.
Shout out Rose.
Nice.
Shout
Rose
out
thread.
Rose.
What do you got?
So I'm
for
gonna
us,
go. I got the next Rich Q song queued up, but now I got to go find Rose Throw. Let me go do that.
Rose Throw.
Rose Throw, can you let me know your Discord name, please? Because I don't know if it's the same one
Nate?
as your Twitch.
I think it's the same one. It's like a different kind of font too. He has like that fancy text.
What the hell?
It's like lowercase, I think.
All right, I tell you what, I don't see Rose Throw in either queue. So, hold on.
Oh, Roswell's just sent it in the.
There it is. There it is. Okay, yeah, they were
Ribbit.
catching up.
Oh yeah, Black Cadillac or Black. What was it? It's coming out on the 30th. This project.
Ribbit.
Rose
I believe.
Rose Throw? I don't know.
Yeah.
Where are
Rose
y'all
Throw.
finding all this
Yeah, but where-
information?
No, this from a couple weeks ago. I remember we were listening to a song, and on the SoundCloud link, it said that he had a project coming out, like Black Buick or Black Cadillac or something, on the 30th.
You're like an encyclopedia or something. I can't even remember what I had for take.
I have a bunch of useless information going on up here.
Yeah, Luce is coming to us from 30,000 feet, drinking a scotch and his boss shit on
Hey.
the way back home.
Wait, you
Shout
can
out
get
Luce
Wi-Fi on a
Logic.
plane now.
Yeah, bro, it's America. No, I don't know what that means.
This is America.
Got Wi-Fi on planes and shit. All right, hey, Rose Throw, let us know about the project, whatever else we need to know. Rose Throw out of Spokane, Washington. I know I said that right. I knew how to say it before. I saw the pronunciation. I like his pronunciation, syntax. Yeah, Spokane. This is Rose Throw with Ribbit Master. Wow,
Drop your socials in the comments.
Who would have thought? Who would have thought?
I'm feeling activated, feeling motivated. Neo cracked the code, just had to activate it. Made a tricks of the trade, keep me all in mode. Up to date, a different mode. The keys I'm on are new, up in another zone. Out the twilight, I'm zoned in, tunnel vision. Less adrenaline drifting away in my spirit. No bathhouses, but I'm cleaner than ever. Witness, allow your ears to listen. I know you hear it. Ribbons getting louder from the distance, way I'm leaping in it. Water choked in the pot, coulda croaked, but I fired engines. So unreal, swirling, similar to pistons. Now the boy Detroit destroyed more than the Pistons. Who would've thought? The man who had it all, lost it all without his soul bar. But now we got it, ran out of options, had to dive in. Perfect timing, so now I get it poppin'. I got the drive to succeed and it's beyond measure. The whip wheel, wood grain with the beige leather. No ocean waves or water beams gon' make the seam sever. Or separate, no budget, finally got rid of my buckets. I ain't talking about the hats, I'm talking about the Buicks. Poor man's Cadillac, somebody super smashed the doors up, so I made them switch. My brothers love the others, man, my newest ultimate. Project Mac known to attack. Brawler mainly fight for his friends, became solid soon as Snake started shedding his skin. Laser focus, both eyes formed the vertical slits. A heat seeker with Nikita towards my target, it hits. Making hits while I get my diamond nickel and straight. Hold the gold in both palms, look at Nicolas Cage. Out the desert from them eagles, vultures, whatever you call them. Made a promise from the bottom, truth is, this rose is bound to blossom. Who would've thought? The man who had it all, lost it all without his soul bar. Devil couldn't pay me, hello my baby. Feeling new lately, self-improving daily. Who would've thought? The man who had it all, lost it all without his soul bar. Yeah, better artist on the way, better person on the way. After mistakes, look at my eyes, you gon' notice a change.
All the way out.
Oh yeah. Let them bells ring out. Look, you can still see my comment.
Oh, you
What I say
comment
on
it?
here?
This track a whole mood. Yep, I agree.
Yep.
Oh, so you heard this already? Did you listen to this earlier? or
I think he just reposted this, or he might have like updated the sound, but it does sound better than last time I heard it.
My review.
Same stuff, man.
My review for this one
you
is
got
super
it.
simple. Voice awesome, Vox awesome, beat awesome, flow awesome, delivery awesome, lyrics awesome, vibe awesome. I fucking love that one.
Yeah, this takes me back to when I used to like walk to school in high school, and like when you're able to like kind of give your listener a sense of nostalgia. That's you got something.
Yeah, I don't usually listen to this kind of rap, but I liked it, so you're obviously doing something right if I like something that I don't usually like. So I agree with everything that's been said so far as well.
You said it's coming out June 30th, Rose?
Some different reviewers. Hey Rose, what's up with
I think this was on a Wednesday when he sent
What's up with the name Rose Throw? Can you let us know a little bit about your background, like why the name Rose Throw? That's a unique name, which is good. It's a very good thing, obviously.
30th, yes, sir.
30th.
Dual single coming out 30th.
Yeah, shout out to Rose Throw dropping Ribbit on June 30th.
Yeah, he had a poetic delivery, very smooth, very, very smooth. And I don't think you get that too much with the deeper voice rappers. So yeah. Good stuff. Rose throat.
Shout out Rosto. Keep it coming. I think I'm not too familiar with you in terms of like the Discord and the review show. So just really amped to hear that what you're doing, and I'm a fan, and I hope you submit more in the future or come on the Discord and maybe chop it up a little bit and get to know some people and hang out.
I keep turning my head really quick when you say Rose because I think you're saying Rogue.
Rouge.
His name origin is a long story. It would be a lot to type.
say.
Well, hey man, we're hanging out in the Discord all damn day, so
yeah,
you know what I'm saying.
Be sure to leave us a novel.
Type that shit up right now.
Come through the voice chat.
Oh yeah, that too.
Okay.
All right, moving right along. Hey guys, were there any other donations or line skips while I was doing my piloting over here? I don't think so. I think we're back into the priority queue.
Yeah.
And we are now caught up to Mr. none other than Sir Smoke-A-Lot, Mr. Lamb of God, Mr. Lamb Life, Mr. Ty Lamb. Oh, what's up?
Have you missed Dice?
I have.
Okay. Are we playing at the end?
I am an utter failure. No.
All right, okay.
No. Hold up. I don't know how I did that. Hold on. Let me see if I got it over here. Ty, sorry, man. We got to wait just a minute. Let me go sort this out here. All right. So next up is actually none other than Mr. Paradise.
Oh, y'all want to meet my dog?
Yeah, please.
What's his name?
The Sasha.
The Sasha.
Yeah, Sasha?
What's the origin of that name?
Story.
Bro, honestly, I don't know. My brother just brought her up in like California when I was in like 6th grade.
Yo,
Gowie.
Gowie hit the donation. All right, Gowie, where's your track? I'm gonna go find it.
Gowie.
It's gonna be a long night. It's gonna be a long night, boys. Let's get ready for it.
Man, I'm ready. I got my horchata right here on the side.
Yep.
You know
I haven't got food yet, but I'll get it later on if I need it.
Let me go find Gowie. Gowie, where are you at? Are you in the regular queue here? I'm looking. Gowie, let me know which track it is in the queue.
Let it Rose.
Feel free to play the next person before he said.
Oh, okay. All right. And that puts us back over to
where is Gowie's song though?
Are we saying it right? Is it Gowie?
It's got to be Gowie.
That's what I was thinking. Let us know.
Yeah, but like David Bowie is Bowie, and it's spelled.
Oh yeah, Gowie. It's either Gowie, Gowie.
Yeah. Okay.
Gooey.
Gooey.
Go away.
Guay.
Go away.
Go away. Get out of here.
Go away.
Jesus.
All right.
Shout out Dice. We got a track from Dice called, I think it's called Life. But we also got to take a moment to shout out that Vibe drop.
Oh, he's from the UK. It probably is Go away.
Based in the UK,
like Newcastle. So.
And we might play
Vibe. In the UK?
Might play Vibe later on.
Yeah, talk to your people, man.
Yeah, whereabouts in the UK?
Let us know. Here's Dice with Life.
When I went to sleep, you drinking. When I woke up, you still drinking. Got me sitting steady thinking, wondering just what the reason. You keep drinking through the seasons, and I know you're feeling kinda down. I know that you love me, even though we always fighting now. Mama said bear with him, but she be getting mad at you. Feeling like a victim, even though I should be sad with you. Why you hug that bottle like you clutching on a model? It's not something I can swallow, and I swear I never follow. I know life's so short, that's why I treat it like the summertime. So I'm just chillin' while I'm getting by. How long do I gotta wait before I get my papa back? Feeling like that vodka is the only thing that's stopping that. Never ever copy that, never had a drop of that. Want you trying to wait too much to wanna be a part of that. Life's so short, that's why I treat it like the summertime. Can't rewind, so I'm just chillin' while I'm getting by. getting by. Can't look back, so just smile while you close your eyes. Close your eyes. Life's so short, that's why you always gotta say goodbye. Say goodbye. Even when my mama said that she was gonna drink with you, I would sit and wonder why she would wanna sink with you. I wish things was different and we could just chop it up a bit. Wish that we was closer now, I'm holding on to nothing here. Looking at my son and I just wanna change it up a bit. Sometimes I just hug him just to love him for the fuck of it. You had just retired and you used to call me just to say, ain't nobody answering and you ain't up to much today. Look back, so just smile while you close your eyes. Life's so short, that's why you always gotta say goodbye. Say goodbye. I would always answer even if I probably shouldn't have. We had fought a battle, so I wasn't trying to look at that. Then you in a coma and the next thing that I know you gone. Mama say she miss you and my brother keep on holding on.
Hey, they're gonna let me out. Call me when you get downstairs and then pull me downstairs. Alright, there's a real here for somebody. No, come back and let me know if you're downstairs.
All right, that was Paradise with Life.
Trash. No, I'm joking.
Whoa! Whoa!
No, I wrote one thing down.
What's that say?
Vibe.
Vibe.
I loved it.
That was very heartfelt, you know.
Yeah.
Like,
I didn't listen to any of the lyrics. I'm sorry, but I was too much busy vibing. It reminded me of No Games, which is my favorite Dice song. Also, get this on Spotify like ASAP, please.
I love the beat. I was talking in the chat. I agree with Miss Token 420 that the lyrics were super dope. You know, we were talking. First of all, Jacob, we're talking last track about like the nostalgia feeling, and this kind of gave me a similar type of with his flow and the lyrical message, and it was coming together and working. Dice will talk about like his, lyrical choices, and a lot of time he is prioritizing like rhyming. And he talks about, I'm using the same words, and I'm kind of, like his flow is just always feels so effortless and smooth. And it still did this time, but like I feel like there was more message here than sometimes. Sometimes I would extract from like a Dice track. Not to say that they're devoid of messages generally, but this one it was like standing out very much. Because it opened with those like lyrics about like drinking, and like it sounds like you care about somebody, and it really hooked the listener in from the beginning. This one, it's one of my favorite Dice tracks I think I've heard.
Yeah,
it might just because they're called the same thing. But the piano on here, or just the way it is, I don't know if you made the beat or not, Dice, but it reminds me of are you guys familiar with Jay Dilla?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he has a beat called Life. And even though they're two complete different things, they gave me the same feeling. Mm-hmm. Even though the Jay Dilla one was just an instrumental.
Yeah, he did a good job blending the hard, the deep shit with something a little more upbeat. It's definitely a heavy topic, so he did well managing that, and he conveyed the message. That's I hate it for him, but it's a dope record.
I like that hook.
Yeah, I tried to find it on Spotify halfway through the song, and then was disappointed when I realized it wasn't on Spotify.
Does anybody happen to know the recording or the release information? Is this new? Is this older? Anybody know anything like that?
It looks like it's from 2020.
But
oh wow, okay.
It's not on Spotify, so
this would be a tape, an older tape.
Bootleg Dice.
It's called Episodes. I wonder what that is. Kind of curious. Album review?
Where's album review?
What?
No, I'm saying like.
All right. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry for the tease.
Shout out Dice. That's a dope track.
I'm interested to see what Gouet has, because he said his track's wank, which is a very British term.
Track is wank.
That is.
I think you meant to say whack.
No,
it's
British. That's a normal term over here.
Oh, so that can mean all different kinds of things. Then he might. It might be like a whole subgenre we don't even know about. Wank.
No, it means my track is wank.
Some wank.
Fucking wank. Come on, man.
Let's find out.
What a genre wank would be.
Oh shit! Gotta get copyrighted, baby.
Here we go.
Oh, is that just Halo? Just the Halo theme music?
Yeah. Y'all don't know Master Chief?
Yeah, somebody
You
hit
don't
the
know
harmony.
117?
Somebody hit the harmony.
Slayer.
Oh yeah. Yep. And then they
Betrayal.
Hey, that shit.
Yeah, come on.
Nah, man, that's too short. Hey, bro, that's too short. How dare you say it's wank? Hell no.
Yeah,
it's no wank.
you can't say that's wank.
Is
Man,
Wank,
this could be on a Need for Speed playlist, and I'll play the fuck out of it.
is Wank good?
No, wank is the worst piece of work ever. Basically.
Man, that drop you had at the betrayal part was so nasty.
Was that drop like a beat off where you might have expected it? I felt like I was like, and then it came like a minute later.
That's the beauty of it.
Yeah.
That's
right?
like yeah.
Go, what's up with that? You got other stuff like this? That was dope.
I'll say that listening to the review shows, I've become more and more a fan of the dub stuff. I mean, this stuff, it gets you going, man.
Right? Yeah.
This was my favorite dub song so far on the show, I think.
Yeah, the wubs were very proper.
Yeah, I like this, especially with the sample as well, because I used to play Halo a lot back in the day. And obviously, I've seen the Halo
Slayer
memes as well. So
yeah, Gowie, this is the type of review show where we're generally doing hip hop, and so like most folks want to say, oh, you should have put a wub there instead of wub there. Like all we can really say is like,
I like your wub wubs.
Yeah, I like your wub wubs. You saw everybody dancing. Passive was like making his enjoyment noises. So that's
Fucking creaming over here. Hey, Goey, why did you make it so short though? Because most of it was the slow shit. Why was that stylistic? Why? Did you run out of storage?
I think dub stands for dub song.
While we wait for Gowie's answer to those questions, we'll move on to we're back to the
whip
work in progress.
Oh yeah, okay.
Can you read?
You didn't have to be a damn jackass about it.
Okay,
look here, Goey.
Okay, fresh.
Don't get fresh.
This song's trash,
motherfucker.
Yo, edit his shit out. Edit
Sorry, man.
I would play it too. Okay? Just have it.
That's the best UK response that you could possibly give.
Oh man, shout out Goey. That was dope. Please submit more. Thank you for submitting. And are you on the Discord? Are you from Winsboro, bro?
Oh yeah, bro.
From Reading, which is I actually don't know where. I think it's near London. I only know because of football, I think, but pretty sure it's near London.
Bro, y'all got Walmarts? You got Walmarts in UK?
They got Tesco.
Asda's part of the Walmart family, technically, but it's not like actually Walmart. It's just owned by Walmart. It's like a shit Walmart.
What the hell was Tesco?
Tesco is the main shop in the UK, basically.
Okay.
So it's like the equivalent of Walmart, but it's not owned by Walmart.
Okay.
Shout out Gowie.
About 40 minutes away from London, mate. Wait.
All right, y'all.
Wait, what's it called? Reading's near Kent, isn't it?
This conversation. You guys want me to pull up the Tesco online shopping, and we'll see what they're about?
Just Tesco meal deal. It's an absolute scam. They put them up.
Let's send Rogue a basket of groceries. We'll just break off for 20 minutes and get some produced snacks and have them delivered to him.
Get them all
Tesco
American
meal
shit.
deal.
Fucking Hershey's bar. Y'all got Hershey's? That's crazy.
They're about 15 quid if you want one. I do
That's
like Hershey's is
utterly
like one of my favorites.
ridiculous. 15 quid.
£2.50 with a club card.
Damn it, man.
You won't understand the power of a club card. It's something's like 60 quid. You put your club card on it, it's like 4 quid now.
That's dope.
Exaggerated, but
Yeah. Club card.
oh, the price of yeah, there's too much UK law here. But Freddo's used to be 20p, 20 cent, and now they're no. In fact, they used to be 5p, 5 cent, and now they're like 80 cent, which is just stupid.
All right, boys. While you guys figure out the inflationary pressures and costs of the UK shops, we'll go ahead and get on to Mr. Lamb Life, Mr. Timothy Lamb, Mr. Lamb of God, Mr. Sir Smoke a Lot with Chrysanthemum. Okay, right.
Oh, this is the train.
Yeah, as a prophet, what do I profit? Tell me faith. Got a text from my mom and lost it as I read the message. They just put my OG on hospice. The thought of it's got me nauseous. I'm in my feelings, be cautious. Don't wanna be so. If he's in pain, I'll let him go. But God, I feel helpless. I'll play the game, won't let it show. It's so hard to accept it. You said we all were protected. Man, I've been praying for days. It feels like my cause got rejected. You said if I ask, I shall receive. Dropping the ashes cause I'm Creed. Gave my last to plant the seed. Now I pick passion from the trees. The ones I want the love from won't show me love till I hit dirt. The ones who showed me love since birth are leaving earth. I may be rambling, but I'm hurt. I'm happiness, I'm in pursuit. My name means to honor God, so it's my job to give you truth. I'm bad at showing emotion, so I put them in these songs. I thought that you would live forever. Hate myself cause I was wrong. They tell me when I feel alone that I need to pray, but nothing happens, got me asking what for. They tell me not to worry about the struggles of today. For tomorrow there comes more. Lately I've been feeling things that I can't explain. So my heart to explore. See if they don't wanna give me my flowers face to face. They leave them at my front door.
Damn.
You're on mute, right?
So he sounds, when he was singing that hook, he sounded like BJ, the Chicago Kid, which I haven't heard of him in a couple years, but yeah, very soulful voice, touchy subject.
You got this today, by the way, and recorded this morning.
Yeah, I was gonna say it must be recent because I know he spoke in the Discord about some of the things he spoke about on the track, so it had to be. It struck me as having been recorded pretty recently.
Yeah, I was on a voice chat with him earlier
this morning.
Today, it's like
we were on
12
voice
hours,
chat with
12
him
hours ago.
earlier, and he was talking about how his granddad just got put onto
Hospice. Yeah,
that's it. Yeah, I couldn't think. I went brain dead for a sec. Yeah, so this song were about that. So respect for writing about something that's like real,
right?
Like an honest. So,
I think that's where it becomes a therapeutic process for the artist. And I hate that us as listeners fucking soak it up as like entertainment, but I mean it's a beautiful song, Ty. So
yeah,
hold your head, brother.
There's this thing, I can't remember where I seen it, but they said something about like magic doesn't come from like happiness; it comes from like struggle and pain. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. And that's real. Like I feel like when artists are able to actually like express these like deep emotions, like fucking dope shit comes out.
Yeah,
like that under pressure kind of feeling.
When I've connected with some of your guys' music, Passive in particular, it's not like I was an entertainment thing for me. It was that I was having my own emotions, and it helped me process them. It helped me feel them more powerfully, and hearing somebody else express them was like comforting in a way,
Right,
exactly. So like Passive said, hold your head. Sorry, your family's going through it. There's tough times like this in life, and nothing we can all do except just kind of pray and hope and think on positive things and the good times and hold on to memories and all that kind of thing. But yeah, sorry you're going through that.
What Dory saying? Finding Nemo?
What?
Say, do what now?
I don't know.
Just keep swimming.
Hey, damn right.
Bars.
Just keep swimming.
Keep swimming.
Just keep walking. Just keep moving.
MC Dory.
Hey, on some critical feedback. Lyrics, delivery, beat, beautiful. We all used the profit wordplay. I mean, we must have, right? That's like something everybody must have learned.
Yeah, at this point, but yeah, this is beautiful, man. Like, the fact you're able to make this in just one day, it's like, lamb up next, bro. I don't care. I don't care what nobody said. Man's paving the way.
Ruckus going on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that project. Yeah, I listened to that EP he dropped, and I was like, damn, this shit's short as hell, man. Just just listening through, I was like, God damn, that's it. Oh man, but yeah, that shit was tight, man. Seamless, dope shit.
That's how it be these days, though, with like EPs and song length, and like, isn't there like there's like some industry reason why like an EP or like an album's got to be like 30 something minutes, like it's like the optimal
TikTok.
amount. Yeah, it must be like
attention spans
of
people are like being minus because like no one wants to listen to a 6-minute song anymore. Whereas like if you did that in the 90s or something, people would have been all over you. But now,
but if you're gonna do that, you got to make it worth listening for 6 minutes.
Right, like that Jay-Z that God did. That shit was long as hell, man. But you get Jay-Z spitting for fucking 10 minutes, then yeah, it'll get played.
Kanye is a bit of a controversial artist.
I'm gonna just drop a 20-minute track to piss everybody off.
Do it.
Same beat? You gonna keep the same beat throughout?
Yep.
Oh man.
Not.
I listened to all 9 minutes of Runaway the other day, though. I didn't skip anything.
Salute. That's different, though.
The end of it is just Kanye with like the vocal, like he's got the filter on. He's like, just like making his noises for like 2 minutes. Like,
yeah, when you do a track that long, it has to feel like cinematic. I feel like there's got to be a whole story in it.
Yeah.
I like November Rain by Guns N' Roses. That's a 9-minute song.
God damn it, Rogue. What does that have to do with Kanye motherfucking West and hip hop? I've never listened to Guns N' Roses.
I agree with you.
I'll make it
and they did the crazy video. They did the video too with like Axel, and he's like, the rain is coming down on the casket. That shit was
crazy. Jesus of Suburbia by Green Day. That's a 9-minute song. That's a good one.
That's a good one. I had
that change. It's like 15 different songs in one though, but in 9 minutes, and it's
a lot of songs on the Bullet in the Bible project were kind of like double tracks.
Kendrick Lamar, Sing About Me, I'm Down to Thirst. That shit was
oh yeah,
about 11 minutes because he mashed kind of two joints together. That shit was
exactly
dope.
I remember listening to that on headphones and I was blasting it and the gunshots came on.
Oh man.
What's that Tyler the Creator song that's like 15 years long?
You talking about the cipher that they had
on Call Me If You Get.
Oh, never mind.
What's it called? A Wilshire. It's like 8 minutes 35 seconds long. Yeah, that's a good song.
All right, who we got next?
Yeah,
we got something special next. We got best name in the Discord, Mailbox Spiders, but it's not a Mailbox Spiders beat. It's a Mailbox Spiders spin over a Hidden Dragon beat for a contest. Mailbox low key has one of the best voices in the Discord. There's been times when Mailbox is singing, and I thought Mailbox had like Johnny Osorio vibes. Those tones, beautiful, warm, golden tones, like some of y'all got. And Mailbox sometimes has like a more like avant-garde or experimental delivery or cadence with some of the stuff that Mailbox does. But I don't know what's in store for us with this one. I guess we'll see.
He'd be
Can
rapping.
Everybody know what avant-garde, whatever you said, means?
Avant-garde, like you're not doing the same thing everybody else is doing. You're doing, even if it's like not like a radio-friendly sound or a contemporary
alternative.
It's not, or even alternative. It's like whatever you think is the best expression, and it might not match like a lot of what. It's not necessarily following the crowd, and for that reason, sometimes people might like kind of be like, "Oh, that's not something I've heard before," but there's a reason for that, I put too much spin on what's about to happen with Mailbox. I have no idea. He could come on the track like DMX for all I know.
Where my dog was at?
Yeah, man.
What?
Mailbox said we could stop it after 50 seconds because that's he said that's hold on. He said his vocals are the only vocals on the track and ended about 50 seconds in if you want to stop it there. So we'll see how the vibe is.
Okay. Watch this be like 808 distortion.
This will be nine minute track.
Or you will vibe to my beats, my last verse put a hole in the ozone. But my flow turn the grass greener than some homegrown shit sneaking up. It's a MBS if you still don't know. And this hidden dragon beat is my new home. There's the intro. And I know you're gonna feel it when it's rolling. Confident, got the trophy from the throne room. Hit you up against me, not your fault, cause it's not bad that I ate up all the cheat codes. This one easy, you just see me on God mode. Please keep it down when you beat this. Or might put your ass on my remix. Believe it.
Yo, that was dope.
Yo, hey, you know who you know who you remind me of, bro? When you rhyming like that, when you do the you remind me of ODB.
Oh, dirty ODB.
Yeah, man. I feel like I haven't heard Mailbox rap. You know, I've heard some of his singing stuff because I remember we were working on like that Clockwise thing. But I don't know. I like this. Obviously, there's some mixing issues that are popping out at me, but in terms of just the delivery, like you remind me of ODB. MBS, the new ODB. Let me put it like that.
I can't believe what I was. I thought it was going to be something like maybe like kind of an alternative angle, but it was like more of a straightforward with that like that high energy kind of delivery.
I can never. All right, so it's like something I've been wanting to ask Mailbox, but there's nothing wrong with the song. Dope shit. But there's like I don't know if it's your voice. I would just love to talk to you one-on-one one day just to figure out what is it that I'm hearing. It's like it's different. I don't know what I'm saying.
No, I know what you mean though, because like it's Jake's
like
talking
different.
about the mix. And I feel like Mailbox, are you usually using like I was asking Dice about this because I heard Dice like playing with the panning on his main vocal.
Mm-hmm.
Like I could hear it going back and forth, and I feel like MBS is often using like a very fast
360 mic or something
going all the way. Yeah, like a super fast automated pan back and forth. Mailbox, are you doing something with panning on your vocals a lot of the time?
And then I think the other thing, like he'll stretch out certain words.
Yeah,
and it sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, but it meshes well. It's a weird delivery.
Recommend with the mixing. Can you play a little bit?
Yeah.
Grass greener than some homegrown shit sneaking up. It's a MBS.
It sounds really compressed to my ears. I don't know if that's the right term.
I've spoken to me.
Dragon beat is my new home. There's the intro. And I know you're gonna feel it when it's rolling. Confident, got the trophy from the throne room. Hit you up against me, not your fault.
Wait, Jaykub,
I also don't know what mic you have.
Compressed with the vocals or with like all together?
I'm just focusing on the vocal right now. It does sound like the beat maybe.
It sounds a bit like tacky
too.
If that can you translate that, Jaykub, in like what you'd have to do to like make it untacky?
I kind of know.
Understand what I mean by tacky?
No.
Okay. It's like
weird. Okay.
Not just the vocals. It's like the beat as well. It sounds like it's got like a crunchiness to it. If you mean.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I heard like some like crackle and electricity, like on the.
Yeah, it sounds like a bit.
It's like airy and harsh and kind of like.
Yeah.
Is it like a USB mic you're using, or is it like a?
He said his shit. You recorded himself.
Damn it, Mailbox! You make too much music to have a shitty recording setup. You make too much good music to have a shitty recording setup.
Also, I'd turn the vocals up a little bit because some of it was drowned out by the beat. But other than that,
or do the opposite. Actually, turn the beat down.
Well, yeah,
and then turn everything up back in the master so it's leveled out.
Shout out MBS. That was fucking cool.
Yeah, I like overall, I like the delivery you had.
What's the rest of the?
Go ahead.
What's the rest of it? Just the beat.
Not bad.
Maybe that's like maybe the rest of the artists are somewhere
Right.
else. I don't know. Right? It must be. All right, we are down to the last track in the priority queue, and it has been submitted by a show host, which I don't know. I mean, that's just like a violation of some kind of rule or something.
Hey, fuck y'all. Y'all gonna peep this.
Passive the rapper with Wild. Hey, hold on. Okay, Passive, you do the intro for this one since this is yours.
We got so this is a track from a couple months ago with me and Cody Nash, and I figured try my hand at mixing and see how it sounds. Wildin' and Surviving.
Here we go.
It's just different.
Okay. J Money Way. Yo, stunned like I'm out here thugging in Chicago, smoking up some legal. Colorado. Why hell if I know way? Ain't the same paper in the Bible. Yo. You wildin', 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 you wildin'. Yeah, I might die. Okay, thinking out the box, looking at the bigger picture. You can kick rocks, cause I never kick it with ya. Ice cream click, white collar rhymes official. I'll never be the GOAT till the money ain't an issue. Surviving, 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 surviving. Yeah, I might die. Yo, I could make a movie going stupid, Cuba Gooding. Play it on the radio, they'll sue me for the footage. Reckon I'm obsessed with proving I am too Rick Rubin. The hustle is to grind and what a rubric is to blueprints. The proof is in the pudding, I've been sipping on the soup since. Hooping is for ballers and the hollering for the bench. Best that you acknowledge while my collar game improving. Cause when I hit that pinnacle, I might be more ruthless. I got souvenirs for any of y'all that's new here. I done peeped your tendency to disappear when I'm near. For what it's worth, if you feel it, the feeling is rare. Denounced or whatever, I'm the villain, the devil, beware. Satanic on it, IBS all over your sonics. Your vocals are trash, you gotta be better than that. Fucking with bitches, you gotta be better than average. Fucking with passive, be ready, you might get embarrassed. Names of these rappers are slaughter, I swear I cherish. Fuck up the internet, then Peter Parker to Paris. Niggas ain't around, I guess it must have been all interference. Pass it back in town with no followers, God-like appearance. Yo, stunned like I'm out here thugging in Chicago, smoking up some legal. Colorado, why hell if I know way? Ain't the same paper in the Bible. Yo. You wildin', 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 you wildin'. Yeah. I might die. Okay.
Denzel was the villain from Training Day, y'all romanticized it. If you want it like the movies, then you ain't surviving. Should've brought another item to the island. Some days all these dealers forget that they're providers. Nah, it's more than family. If I'm passive, I pick the beat. Then I said kill it, make it snappy. Meanwhile, I take a week vacation to a mansion, birds wildin'. Spent way too much money, not surprising. Nah, I'm still talking about my friends. I know that it sounds funny, but I ain't really about the ends. I'm emotionally struggling. I rely on working fam to keep my eyes on the prize. If anybody's wildin', most of them telling lies.
Okay. J Money Way.
Okay.
Yo, stunned like I'm out here thugging in Chicago, smoking up some legal. Colorado, why hell if I know way? Ain't the same paper in the Bible.
Okay. Passing at the mic. Okay.
That hug where you're like the part where you're you wildin'. That reminded me of like what's his name? Y'all know Jeezy?
Yeah.
That reminded me of that, and I like that. I used to listen.
Oh,
to Jeezy.
So yeah.
Jeezy.
Yeah, I
The
think
Snowman.
Jeezy.
Snowman.
Yeah.
Trap.
I put it on for my city. On for my city.
Put on.
Yeah, but I like that. But I think the only thing that popped out at me was that I think it was at 151. You punched in.
Okay.
Yes.
And it sounded like, I could tell that that was a punch in. So maybe try to work on that transition. Another thing too, it was like, obviously we've all listened to Cody Nash's music. I would have never thought he'd hit a beat like this.
Mm.
So it was kind of cool to see. Yeah.
I think he sent it first in like an hour. I sent it to him and he sent it right back. I was like, okay.
I was like, damn. It was cool. It was cool hearing him on this.
It's a good track.
Yeah.
Cool. So what's up with everybody with like the grimy New York sounds tonight?
I know. Is this that from that playlist I sent you?
Yes.
I put it down. Okay, because I was like,
Yeah, a while ago, right? This shit.
Yeah, I tried to plan out an EP, and then I just never went back to it because I'm terrible and start a bunch of shit and never finish it.
That's everybody.
Yeah.
You know how I feel.
Well, I know your list long as hell, Jacob. I know that's motherfucker. You look at it, you're like, maybe tomorrow.
It took Fam Bam 17 years to finish a song, so like, we'll got something on there. You know, like, but not that bad.
Oh man.
Yeah, I really like this song. It gave me like Tiger vibes.
Oh yeah, I'd agree with that.
Yeah, I can see that.
I like the vibe of the song. I really like Cody's verse. He didn't use obvious rhymes. That's like what splits White Collar away from like mediocre rappers. Shots fired at someone who I don't even know. But, passive kills everything. So
I do not gangbang, but I want to throw up signs to this.
Damn right.
Peace signs.
Okay. Peace.
WCR signs. Spell out my name. Spell out Jacob with my hands. I don't know how to do that, but I'm gonna learn sign language.
Would you like to Millie Rock in New York by any chance?
Dude, I'll Millie Rock anywhere in the goddamn world, bro.
In London, I'm Millie Rock.
My only issue with this track was Passive's here on the stream, and I didn't know if he was talking and saying things or if it was him on the track.
I'm very
so I was looking around like, oh shit, is he talking or is that just him?
He's like, you look, he's like, his lips not moving.
That's what happened Wednesday when that person sampled Crit and like something about that one guy, was it Nava? Who sampled him? Yeah. That was funny. I was like, yo, was Crit just talking? But it was like Crit on the track. I wrote the same thing. I had the same note about Jacob about like the 150 when like the mix or the punching or something. Something just sounded a little bit different than the rest of it.
What do you mean by punching?
When you like, okay, so you got the record and you just punch the fuck out of your screen. And then
right.
No, it's when it's just basically just doing a separate take.
Oh,
so, like,
right, okay.
You know, like, yeah, you do it often when I see your sessions.
I do it basically on every single track.
Yeah.
One thing I'll say too, and this isn't really a criticism, it's just something I noticed because it's all working, but like, and I probably wish I could do it, but it's like a lot of times, like you do like a near, like an artist will do like a near rhyme instead of an actual, like literal, like a straight up match. And that works for you, Pass, because you're so fucking dope with it, like tonally and like the vibe of what you're doing. But I did hear like one section where there was like a few lines like that where there just wasn't quite an actual rhyme. It was just like a near rhyme. But that's you and fuck you. And that was a dope track.
Damn.
That's just jealousy and anger. Sorry.
It's not like Crit when he's talking about Jacob.
Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, exactly.
Talking about Jacob. Yes.
Jacob.
All right, boys. That concludes the priority queue for the evening. So
does that mean it's time for the
yeah.
The thing?
Anybody want to do a little? All right. Pork you. Here we go. All right, let's see what we got in it tonight.
What we got, bro? What you got in your hands, bro? What that is?
Oh yeah, tell them.
So it's a wheel with the first 12 people in the. I need to think this out properly. Okay, so it's got like everyone who's the first 12 people who put things in the pork queue, and we're gonna spin it. Okay.
How the hell did it take you more than 10 minutes to put that together, Ro?
I think that thing is like a size of a 12.
What the fuck? Yo, that's a clip, right. Man. You clip it on
half an hour because I had to find all the screws for it, which had like rolled all over the place, which was in this cupboard, which it was like a 90-degree heat.
And then Rob was working labor for the show, guys.
I was laboring, yeah. I should have been getting paid for that from my work, even though it wasn't anything to do with them. Anyway, let's spin it. I hope I've got the settings right on it.
All right, who's going up? Who first?
Nava.
Oh shit, Nava was only second in the queue anyway.
I knew something like this.
Yeah, let me get him up in here. I can message him real quick.
Nava.
This is the same song that we heard last week, but it's been completely changed. So not the same song.
ADHD. ADHD. Oh wow, I get that. Okay, it's not ADHD. It's 80. The number ADHD.
Is this with the visualizer, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. You want us to wait a minute, Cub, before Nava shows up? You want to just go for it?
Let me see if you did. I'll give it 30 seconds. All right. So, you guys know how they make like carne asada, right?
What?
Carne asada.
I don't know how to make it, but I definitely know.
Carne asada?
You ever had it with some fries?
Nah.
Yeah. That's
Bro,
like
carne
poutine.
asada fries.
What the fuck's carne
And
asada?
with some cheese and sour cream
Mhm.
and some salsa, bro. With horchata. It's
You're making me
over.
hungry.
Hey, Jacob, let me ask you something.
These are bars.
Street tacos.
Street tacos.
The cheese on street tacos. Would you ever put that shit on a fucking chicken salad? The cheese.
Cheese?
Nah.
What
kind of cheese you talking about?
What?
The
street tacos.
I don't know what the cheese is.
Like the sprinkle cheese or like the Mexican cheese?
It's like, I guess it's a recipe. Backstory: the wife made the street tacos the other day, ate them perfect, and then she made a chicken salad, and then she put the fucking cheese on there. Jesus Christ!
Was it not good?
I don't know. No, the salad was god awful. Jesus.
She home right now?
No, she's as you can tell.
I'm about to say, you bold. You bold.
Come on now.
Come out here with a chocolate. Like, what the fuck you say?
Talking a lot of reckless shit.
I didn't know what Kebasata was. I googled it, and the first thing that came up was Oswald Kebasata, and I got this image that I just sent to the chat.
Carne.
What's Kebasata?
Kebasata.
The first thing that you said.
Carne asada. Carne asada con
That thing.
con
That,
papas
yeah, that.
y salsa.
Whatever. What is that?
With crema. It's carne. It's just meat, like grilled meat.
Beat
Carne
my meat.
asada. What animal? Is it? All right, I think Nava's in here. He says he's hearing a lot of tacos, so let's go ahead and get it out.
All right, here we go with Nava with ADHD.
Yeah, the pressure hit my heart again. It got me wrapped up like a straight jacket cardigan. And I'm waiting for that call again. I'm lacing on my Taylor, walking 509 Washington. And yeah, I'm rapping for the art again. But I know you feel it from Seattle down to Arlington. And I'm a father, but it's harder cause my daughter missing daddy, crying like daddy, I hate this fucking part again.
Oh.
And daddy's trying, but the odds are stacked. I broke the mirror cause there ain't no fucking looking back. I'm not a party man, popping pills, snorting crack. I'm not robbing deals, Molly's ends, I'm chilling, smoking fat. I'm a family man, put my word up on my daughters. I write my own book, you're the page and I'm the author. I'm writing straight off a victim blaming anger. I'm cold alone, bored like a rhythm framing hanger, right? So I found my piece of paper like my brain told me that you have to load the chamber, right? But I'm over suicidal. If I die, I want a surprise close on my title like I have her paint the picture. I'm Malcolm Miller mixed with the dash of Bryson Tiller. I'm like a satin fate writing in a broken mirror. And if you're crying now, let me make the ocean bigger. And yo, it's cheesy, but I'm never fine. I got some demons in my mind and I cannot survive. I added up, the present multiplies inside of me like I'm a piece of shit, so my past stays dividing me. McGregor bang with the rain clouds. My dog thoughts got him doubling. Ooh, why should I beg her for the same doubts? I slip a jabbed up punch until my knuckles split. I wanna tell you that I'm struggling. I'm an honest man, but my front is fumbling. And I could write, but my shit's a little troubling. I stay like ice because a man had to juggle shit.
Yo, that was Nava with ADHD.
Nope.
Man. Beat, vibe, dope, flow, delivery, dope. This is another one of those like kind of nostalgic. You feel like you're connecting with the artist. They're sharing some real emotion type of tracks. We're getting a lot of these tonight. It's been a good night so far. Nava, what the fuck is a satin fate writing in a broken mirror? I don't know. There's one line that was like, it kind of had me like a little caught up, but I mean, it was all working. That was a dope track.
Yeah, I've already heard this because it was in voice chat on Tuesday, I think. Well, it would have been Wednesday for me because it was like 1 a.m. in the morning. And it's much more complete than the original version because it had a lot of repetition in the first version, and this has not only a music video, which is dope. I think you made the visuals. It just feels like a more like complete track. I like how you like spoke about things that like, are actually going on in your life and that. And again, it's another honest track.
Go ahead, Passive.
Yeah, I need Nava to reach out.
To you?
Send me.
Yeah.
I'd
I'd
totally get on
you in here. Like, yeah.
I'd get on a beat with his ass. Because yeah, he's got a solid tone, and I think he and I could put some magic together.
Mm-hmm.
That was very dope. I liked it.
Now, Cub, you know the man for a long time, right?
Yeah, you know, it's he stopped making music for a while, but you know, I'm really glad to see him getting things back up because he was making music before I was, you know, he was kind of making beats and shit. And then I kind of started just getting real heavily into it, or I was, you know, doing it more because he had some kids, so you know, life gets in the way. But you know, I'm glad you started getting back into music. I'm excited to hear what else you make. I know that these tracks that you've uploaded these past couple of weeks have kind of been a collection of you writing lyrics these past couple of years and kind of mashing them all together. So, you know, stick around. And, you know, Passive wants to collab, so I'd hop on that real quick because he dope. Y'all both dope. Fuck both y'all. Good shit.
Yeah, it's cool to just being on the Discord and seeing Nava come around and drop a few tracks and all. You know, it's really nice when somebody turns up and they're talented and they got dope shit, and just nice to get to know other artists. And shout out Nava.
What's his fucking name in the Discord? Because I ain't.
Lucky Leaf Nava. Lucky Leaf Nava.
Okay.
Actually, I think I spoke to Nava the other day in the voice chat. I was like, after you showed, he said, "Hey, did I say anything sideways about you?" He said, "Oh, that was rogue," but I said him straight.
Yeah, I had comments last week of just the song title because it was called Untitled, Unfinished. But yeah.
Shout out Nava. All right, let's keep it moving. We're back to the regular sequence here, and next up is Kwame Soul with "Living in the Now."
Living in the Now. Ask.
That's a short song.
Sick chops, man.
Kwame Soul with "Living in the Now." What'd you say, Jacob? Sick chops?
Sick chops. It's got that OG like sample chopping to it, and I love it. You know, it's man, there's a lot of nostalgia tracks that are hitting me tonight. I don't know about y'all, but I feel like I'm like 5 years younger right now.
I felt that nostalgia
There's
vibe
like
on this. Sorry.
It has like some video game sounds, right? It's like some I don't know what was going on, but there was like some like sounds in there that was like, hey, you remember this? I was like,
I like the video game sounds. I like that like nostalgic chops. I didn't feel like this hit a groove for me that like had me like able to nod my head to it though. It was kind of like not quite there in some way. It was like
I think it was too repetitive,
a little bit stilted, a little bit loopy. Yeah, like it was like too quick on the turnaround.
I said before it started, we've got another shorter one, but I'm glad it was only like 1:12 because it would have just looped for like 3 minutes of the exact same thing. Yeah. I didn't really bob my head to it that much, so
I was vibing to it.
I don't know. It's not really my type of beat. So yeah.
You don't like hip hop, bro?
No, I do like hip hop.
That's a dope beat. You definitely got to have a creative. You got to have an open mind on this beat. As far as writing goes, you can't just go in with a fucking subject and be like, yes, I'm going to tackle this subject on this beat. No, You got to let however the words come out.
Like braggadocious kind of feel. That's what I'm getting from this.
Braggadocious.
Yeah,
like someone who
Mary
just like
Poppins
just saying,
shit.
I'm the shit. Here's 100 reasons why I'm better than you kind of shit.
Saying something sentimental, but also kind of aggressive.
So like 99 Problems by Jay-Z, basically.
No, bro, no. We're gonna get you. Hey, we're gonna get you right with your references, man. we're gonna help you out, man.
We're gonna do a hip hop class. We're gonna do a hip hop 101.
Yeah, hip hop 101.
We're gonna take it back to Sedgwick Avenue.
What about Hip Hop 99?
This wouldn't be a mainstream artist type beat. You'd have to go into your, somebody who's not mainstream. But yeah, that was.
Oh, this.
I like how it intro. All right, go ahead. I'm gonna shut up.
I was gonna say they're trying to cut in on the MBS visualizer action, the like the cartoons. Is this anime? It is anime, right? Like, but maybe I don't know.
Anime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Takun, you can't fight with this power. I don't know. What he said.
That was perfect.
I was reading some of the subtitles, like this is cool. I liked it. Good shit, Kwame.
Wish I could hear life like how Jacob hears it. Like,
Kwame's in.
Man, Ray knows how fucking goofy I'm being called.
Yeah.
Clip that.
Listen, we've been playing Warzone, and like the enemies are like a mile and a half ahead, and like the crew is all hanging back, and all of a sudden Jacob is like a mile ahead with his explosive shotgun, and you just hear him go.
We've just been called Fooly Cooley by Kwame in
I
chat.
can't see. Oh, which chat is he on?
He's on YouTube. I've got the Streamlab chat.
I don't know what fully cool is. Kwame, why don't you come around the Discord and tell us what that means? And meanwhile, man, I think we kind of dig the sound overall. So I hope you submit again. And it was an interesting one.
Cooley. Oh, it's the show.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Without even knowing what fully coolly means, I would agree that the show probably is fully coolly.
We're coolly.
I just love anime.
Cool.
Just love watching it in my free time. Catching up on
Get the fuck out of here. What's your favorite anime? Passive?
Nah.
Bully Mully.
I've literally only watched Pokemon and that's it.
Right.
And I wouldn't even class that as a proper anime. So.
Oh boy.
I like the art style, but
let's keep it moving. We're making good ass time tonight. Next up is Mr. Fucking Consistent, Damar. Damar got some new album art, which I think is pretty dope. So get rap. And this song from Damar is called "What It Takes." Sorry, I thought I copied the link, but maybe I didn't. There we go.
I'm sorry if you think I switched up. You ain't see the cracks in all the pictures. I don't fault everyone on Insta. Gonna tell my mama that I miss her. Always hated to see ass cry, nigga. Hearing voices telling me to die, nigga. But I can't, I'm sorry, I'm too fly, nigga. They don't want me, okay, come slide in. I don't claim about it, but I'm vibing. I'll never get it. I'm outside every night smoking on shit, that's how I'm living. And I'm so tired of always dwelling on that love, that's what you giving. And I surprised them when I dropped the ball and it went right off my pivot. I can't smell that blunt, I'm tripping. I'm just with my bitch, we sing. We just vibing to these lights. Text my mama, I'm alright. I miss my sister, yeah, that right. I miss my brothers, yeah, I'm tight. I miss my family, my nigga, I can't never lose that kite. Growing up, ain't had no shoes, so fuck it, I rock dirty J's. I was using all my hoes, but fuck it, girl, I'm here to stay. You should know my heart is cold, little baby, I killed Buck Dwayne. Went to school with the same clothes, but baby, this ain't no dirty hands. For this shit, I risk it all. I don't got no backup, I don't got no time for love, so maybe that come after. Maybe I'm just not enough, baby, just a rapper. No, I cannot give enough, all I hear is laughter.
All right. Shout out to Mar with What It Takes.
Okay. So I like that there were. So this is how he sounds without the autotune and too much harmonies and all that. So it's dope. You got that raspiness. I like it for the raspiness. I've heard you before. I don't think a new listener would care for the raspiness too much, but I like it. And then the way you brought it circle back to your singing, that was a solid order of events. Good job, Damar.
And we did request that he do something without the heavy auto tune, so he fulfilled his task.
He fulfilled his prophecy.
Fulfilled his prophecy. So prophecy. So. Yeah,
It's
it's interesting to see this. Yes, sure. But go on, Jaykub.
I don't really have anything bad to say. I mean, but kind of have to. My dog's barking.
He's like, I like good.
You don't have to say anything bad.
Good music. Me like. All right, Ray, go.
Yeah, you know, I had the same exact thought passive that I was like, oh, okay, this is nice to hear him. And just heavy reverb this time. I don't know if the reverb was too heavy or maybe it was just right. I don't know, but it wasn't any auto tune. I appreciated hearing Damar's more clear and kind of straight up voice. You know, same criticism I think we always give Damar is like a minute 49, like nearly 30 seconds of intro, 20 seconds of outro, kind of like more free verse than like a structured song. You know, I think we're still kind of waiting for like a 258 from Damar with like a couple of actual, you know, discrete verses and maybe like a discrete hook, you know, that stands out because it's just like a stream of consciousness with him. But ton of emotion, great voice. And he's always bringing some, you know, kind of some soul and some emotion and some connection to what he's doing. But yeah, just I don't know. We hear a lot of the same kind of structure from Damar, and you know, it's like we got that saturation with the artist where like it happens with, you know, happens with other folks too, like Lamb and stuff. Where it's like, okay, we heard a bunch of your stuff. We hear it every week, and we start to get like. It's like with the mixing and like when you go mix blind, you know, like what do we even say anymore at some point? And
demo def,
yeah. Like I feel like with Damar and like kind of the way the structure is and like what he's usually doing is I'm not really sure what to tell him anymore other than it was a vibe. It was all right.
I actually didn't mind the long intro on this one particularly. I mean, it gave me like I can tell that he found this beat by searching XXX Tentacion type beat because it's that kind of vibe, the like first 30 seconds and outro. So
right.
Now there is going to be a time where I'll request that Damar has a different topic. Because I gotta hear him smile on a record at least once, and I haven't heard him smile yet. You know, like, and if that might be the case, his life might be fucked. You know what I'm saying? But you gotta do something in your life, man, to where I can hear you smile on the record. Damar, please.
Like maybe you went and got an ice cream cone. You know, like just like something
for real. Like he doesn't seem like he gets ice cream. Just be like, nah, fuck that. I don't want that shit. Okay.
Shout out to Mark. All right, moving right along. Oh, I passed 2 songs from now. We got a treat for you, Passive. 2 songs from now. You know who's back?
Devi.
Your boy Devi.
My boy Devi.
But before that, we got Smokey Grams with Midnight Blues. Midnight Blues version 19. Oh shit! All right, here we go.
Hey, bro,
he's on some rogue shit.
I've heard this. What is this from?
I think it's a Stroke sample.
I miss that midnight love.
That's the song, man.
Where we felt so young, having fun, saying stupid stuff, acting dumb, just the 2 of us, falling in love. We were drinking on the floor at the 4 a.m., where I made you smile as I held your hand, intoxicated.
feeling so drunk on your energy, overdosed on your ecstasy. It felt so good, it felt so good, it felt so good. Keeping warm by the fire as the flames burnt the wood. As you told me all your pain, feeling so misunderstood. Then I told you it's okay, as I should. In the end, what was the point? The time was spent. I'm missing midnight love, midnight touch, where we felt so young, having fun, saying stupid stuff, acting dumb, just the two of us, falling in love. We were drinking on the floor at the 4 a.m., where I made you smile as I held your hand, intoxicated, so fucking obsessed. All these midnight blues are at it again.
All right. Smokey Grams with Midnight Blues version 19.
It's like the feeling low, the amount of versions there's been on that. Wait, should I start things off?
Yeah, go ahead, Rogue.
Yeah,
That's our rock
it.
expert here.
Yeah, so give me Strokes and Bastille vibes. Yeah.
No, like, are you talking about like when he was like the sing? It was like a certain texture on the there was like a certain texture on the recording, like the actual vocal.
Yeah,
where it's, like, sounds like the old school.
And the guitar riff as well sounded like a Strokes. I don't know whether it was either a sample or it was him play. I don't know whether he plays his own instruments. And then like the vocal layer on the hook reminded me of like Bastille. If you know Bastille, like you've probably heard Pompeii like a million times.
Bastille, right?
ILE. Bastille.
Someone at like Gran Turismo or something.
Sorry, that's here in Atlanta. Sorry.
Someone passed by with that Hellcat.
Friday night, all night long, on Friday and Saturday night. Yeah, you wouldn't even believe it.
Yeah, I could vibe to that. I'd definitely listen again once this is released. Yeah.
So, Smokey Grams actually sent me this song personally, and so I got to hear this. I have version 20, actually, just saying.
Yo, what the fuck?
All right.
I know. I don't know why he posted it. It just could have been like after he posted it. I'm not sure, but like, you know, I told him that like I actually do like this song. It's like I feel like a lot of especially being here in our local scene, like you hear like everybody's like rapping, you know, doing the same shit. So it's kind of cool to see other people trying out different stuff. And so I tip my hat to him to, you know.
You did a bit of rapping on that, to be fair.
Yeah, and the rapping too. Yeah. Like everything sounded so cohesive in my opinion. And then, you know, Rogue, you brought up the Strokes. And like he had this texture on his vocal when he was rapping that gave me like Gorillaz kind of vibes.
Yeah, Gorillaz.
Yeah. But 11, that's what he sounds like. Or like, you know, like the lead singer of the Gorillaz. You know how like when he's singing, it sounds like a radio effect.
What is that dude's name? Damien something? I can't remember right now.
I should know. He's the lead singer, like one of the.
But yeah, anyways, him. I think that's why I gravitate towards this track so much. Is that it kind of brings me back to when I used to listen to Gorillaz and the Strokes.
Damien Albarn.
Damien Albarn. That's right. Yeah, Damien Albarn.
I should know that really.
Yeah, I thought that track was a vibe. I like the groove. I thought his harmonies were dope. I wasn't sure if maybe they were too loud. I thought sometimes the main was getting a little bit lost in the mix. And then like the rap also caught me. It caught my ear a little funny. I know you said you were feeling like it was cohesive, Jacob, but like the reaction, maybe it was just because the delivery changed, you know, and I wasn't expecting.
Well, you know, to each his own. Everybody's got different opinions.
Yeah. But yeah, all around W. Pass. Anything else?
Pass to the rapper.
No. So it just sounded like a different song to me. So I'm not gonna say it was bad. I just thought it was already a made song. So I guess that's a compliment. Good job.
Dope shit, Smokey. Thanks for this. Hey, Jacob, you know Smokey Grams from
I haven't met him yet, like face to face, but you know we've talked before. We were in he was in the competition we were in when I first joined WCR.
Is he a rapper?
Yeah, he raps, bro. He can rap.
So this
Like,
was
you
his. Okay.
You haven't heard him rap yet.
Oh man.
That's right. Yeah, he's been a few weeks now. He's been doing these singing tracks, right? Like
Mhm.
this one was working more than the other ones, I think. Like from what I heard, like in terms of, I didn't feel like, maybe this person was a tentative singer or a new singer. The singing was working this time around really well.
This is the first track I think I've heard by Smokey. What was it? Was it Smokey Grant?
Smokey Ground's he's dope, man.
Grant.
Honestly, like, just take my word for it.
Is this a good introduction to him, or like does he not do other stuff?
I wish he would have posted some other raps first, but he's gonna do what he's gonna do. But yeah, I mean, shit. Hopefully he sticks around. Smokey, if you're listening, I hope you stick around. There's a lot of dope people in here that would be very open to collab. I feel like I'm down to collab, but I need to finish my collabs at the moment. But just know that I am down to collab with you.
Maybe 17 years down the line.
17 years.
Rogue, do you still want to make that track with that one beat you sent me that one time, or is that way back on your back burner now too?
Oh no, that's still a work in progress. But I've got like 50 million different songs. Yeah, I keep doing stuff.
I got the writing down, but it's not quite wow. Anyway, okay, so we are at the point in the night where Passive's arms go in the air and he makes enjoyment noises because next up is Devi.
Devi.
This track is Devi with Tyron. It's called Not Worried. It's produced by Sogemura.
Is there a music video?
No, just a wave this time.
Dang.
Oh, it's about to be dope as hell. Watch it.
I don't fucking judge me, I'm just really living life. Yeah, I'm doing what I want, I'm not trying to find a wife. No, I'm not worried, Versace, my body got powder all over me too. We came up from nothing, now we making dollars, I'm adding some commas, I'm off of the juice. No, I remember the time you was talking to me, you said that I would be screwed. Well, where are we at right now? I'm up, you down, you bad, you should never come on your leg. On the way to the papers, I'm getting some kid. I'm gonna make sure your homies ain't fake. AP on my rap, but it's stuck on my leg. Drive off in the Lamborghini, I love it, it's fake. Chop with his young at the top of this bitch. I cock in the mag and the load on this bitch. Shit chasing the paper, don't care where it is. Who would've thought I'd be living like this? Not even me, I'm married on the jeans, Bitch, you know that I'm flying, Bitch, I'm in that beamer, Then I'm in that demon, You can talk, but I never take no offense. Remember time you to hop over the fence. Now I put the dimes at the back of the Benz. But I'm rolling outside in the ski. Smoke it's out that you smell it on me. Fuck it, I'm rocking with demons and shit. Yeah, I'm rocking with angels and demons. Like all of my thoughts when I'm fiending and shit. I was off of the perky, the Zanny, the Molly. I hope it don't cream in the bitch. No, I'm not worried, Versace, my body got powder all over me too. We came up from nothing, now we making dollars, I'm adding some commas, I'm off of the juice. No, I remember the time you was talking to me, you said that I would be screwed. Well, where are we at right now? I'm up, you down, you bad, you should never come on your leg. On the way to the papers, I'm getting some cake. I'm gonna make sure your homies ain't fake. AP on my wrist, but it's still coming late. Drive off in the Lamborghini, I love it, it's fake. And I drop it, it's young at the top of this bitch. I cock in the mag and the load on this bitch. Shit chasing the paper, don't care where it is. Who would've thought I'd be living like this?
Would've thought I'd be living like this. I don't care about no hoe, give no fuck with no bitches. No one was there, my lord, now I'm rich. I don't care about the toilet, just straight to the business. ที่กูยืนอยู่ตรงนี้จำได้ดีวันที่แทงกอนนี้ All my brothers gonna eat, so baby girl you can count on me. Celebrate Eid like it's Ramadan. M Express ไปอเมริกาสิ่งที่กูทำกันอยู่ทุกๆวันพวกมึงก็รู้มันไม่ธรรมดา Back at that shit hustling all night. Yeah, I put my heart on ice. แค่สิ่งที่มีมันจะดีพอไหมขอโทษที่ผมเป็นเด็กโตไว
No, I'm not worried, Versace, my body got powder all over me too. We came up from nothing, now we making dollars, I'm adding some commas, I'm off of the juice. No, I remember the time you was talking to me, you said that I would be screwed. Well, where are we at right now? I'm up, you down, you bad, you should never come on your leg. On the way to the papers, I'm getting some cake. I'm gonna make sure your homies ain't fake. AP on my wrist, but it's still coming late. Drive off in the Lamborghini, I love it, it's fake. And I drop it, it's young at the top of this bitch. I cock in the mag and the load on this bitch. Shit chasing the paper, don't care where it is. Who would've thought I'd be living like this?
Where we at right now, huh?
All right. That was
Did one of you say that?
Devi with Tyron.
That was passive, yeah.
Okay, I was like, whoa. Where did that
Whoa.
Yo, okay. You know what, Passive? I'll let you go first.
Yeah, so second dude, what the fuck? That was a different dude? right?
Yeah, Tyrion,
Yeah.
featuring Tyrion.
Devi, man, you shitted on him. You shitted on that other guy. He needs to lower his volume or something. Try to record that again. Devi, you did a good job switching up your and you would pause, and then it was just dope, man. You're dope. I'm done.
Fire.
All right, so both of them. I there's a certain level of crispiness you want in your mix, but I feel like some of these higher frequencies are bothering me. I feel like I say that so much when I'm talking about mixing, but there's like a really loud sizzle that's going on.
Well, we got to imagine that like 80% of people who are submitting probably just like slap some whatever nonsense on it and don't even really
So quick mixing tip, like when you're doing any kind of like even the beat included, beat and vocals, you want to cut it off at around 16,000 kilohertz, because that's when that sizzling comes in. And if there's too much of it, it's gonna sound kind of like it's stabbing your ear. I was getting that a lot with this. Like, don't get me wrong, like I fuck with this, but that's the only thing that was bothering me. And the second guy, obviously, same as Passive, he needs to turn his shit down. I think that's about it. But yeah, cut your mixes at 16,000 kilohertz. I'm telling you, it's gonna sound less ear stabby.
When I started hearing this song, I started writing down people it reminded me of, and then I stopped because there was too many names. So I feel like this was just your own thing, like more than because I wrote on Playboy Carti, Lil Tracy, Lil Uzi Vert, and then I was like, no, fuck this. There's like so many different sounds that I heard here. Like it was like, I feel like you finding your way there. Therefore,
Very
second. I didn't actually mind the second guy. I know Passive said that.
No, fuck the second guy.
I didn't actually
killed the vibe.
And he went way shorter than Devi, huh? It feels like it. I mean, Devi did have the hook, verse hook, but it just felt like it was way shorter verse wise.
I didn't mind it. I knew what he was saying, but like I liked his Ramadan line and that.
He said something in the hook, nah. Like he put the nah. And you think he wrote that down? He said, nah.
He said he was unloading the mag. I think he was unloading it on the ops, something like that.
I don't think the second guy killed the vibe of the song at all though. Like, you never said that anyway, but no, I didn't mind the second guy. I'd listen to this again.
I love that Devi is like still submitting. I love that Devi's gotten a lot of critical feedback at times, and like I love that Devi kind of splits the audience around here. Like because like Crit's got a lot of criticism. Dice, not distracted.
I think he's starting to grow on me.
Yeah, like
now that I see where he's coming from, I feel like
I think he rides the beat. Like he could literally, I don't even know what he's saying, but he just rides the beat.
He got the cadences down.
Right. That should be dope. I'd be like, God, if I could say that shit in English, ooh.
That's all English. That's all English.
That's the problem. So
did the other guy kind of switch languages, I think?
Yeah, the other guy did switch languages.
Make sure your homies ain't fake. AP on my wrist, but it's still coming late. Drive off in the Lambers, I'm loving his face.
He's so high.
Give me a warning before you press play.
Sorry. He's so confident. Like he just like I love that his like tone is like very like high and bright, but like he just kind of sounds confident and like even like a little bit aggressive.
I think he's one semitone lower than Playboy Carti's baby voice.
Yeah.
Which I fuck with. Just saying.
Shit, what you talking about?
Do what? Hey, we got who is Uzi? Who is
Suzuki? Who is Zuki?
Did they?
Who is Zuki?
Oh, yeah,
Who is Zuki? I got it.
Shout out Zuki.
I thought you asked who is Uzi. Then I got really shocked. I was like,
Izuki.
You don't know who Uzi is?
You thought the Uzi Vert was in our presence?
No, I thought you asked who is Uzi.
Izuki, where you from? Tell the people about us. Tell the people about you. What the fuck?
Do I get that skip, brother?
Blah blah blah.
Shout out who is Izuki with the sub. That means we're gonna go ahead and play who is Izuki's track next.
From California in the house.
Azuki
boy.
from Cali.
Caribbean. Okay. You
Yo,
gonna get some tropical stuff? What should we be expecting?
this track is called "Unwanted Love."
Okay.
Some Afro beat. Kwame.
Hold up a second.
But,
I'm
yeah,
at
this
it
is
now.
Kwame.
My bad. Yeah, sorry about that. Who was Suzuki? I took the wrong week.
Their mom is from Trinidad and their dad is from Jamaica. Disco. Yeah, hold on. We got some technical difficulties.
Ashley's Stars and Stripes sale is happening.
Ooh,
Ashley from
Can't you take a look what's inside my soul? Cause I don't wanna feel, I don't wanna heal, I don't wanna be here anymore. Why'd you have to leave my heart so damn torn? You tell me what's the deal, girl, I pop the pill. Leave you go and leave out the damn door. I can't keep up with your tempo, my heart's in shambles. Girl, just leave and blow out all the candles. Girl, it's fine, I won't be in your life. You can say goodbye to all this unwanted love in your life. To all this unwanted love in your life. Didn't mean to hurt you. I wanted us to work too. Girl, I don't deserve to all this unwanted love in your life. Shut up. Bring the trap back, bitch. Snap back to it. I don't like that shit. All I give you was my heart and you snap that shit. Like damn, never should've trust that bitch. Like damn. Hold on, wait a minute. Told me not to worry, he is just a friend. Tell me why I caught you saying that you don't have a man. Guess it is what it is. You can take my heart and put the shit in a ditch. You the kiss, I don't want that shit back. Oh God, you can take them tears back, man. It's just a facade. What it mean for my body? Cause you good at what you do, putting me through a lie. I'm tired of this shit, man. I can't believe how you enjoy doing evil shit to me. I bet when God looks down, man, he can't even breathe. Got you hurting my soul. Can't you say what's inside my soul? Cause I don't wanna feel, I don't wanna heal, I don't wanna be here anymore. Why'd you have to leave my heart so damn torn? You tell me what's the deal, girl, I pop the pill. Leave you go and leave out the damn door. I can't keep up with your tempo, my heart's in shambles. Girl, just leave and blow out all the candles. Girl, it's fine, I won't be in your life. You can say goodbye to all this unwanted love in your life. You can say goodbye to all this unwanted love in your life. To all this unwanted love in your life. Didn't mean to hurt you. I wanted us to work too. Girl, I don't deserve to all this unwanted love in your life.
All right, shout out who is Azuki with "Unwanted Love."
Can I go
Shout-
first, just so I can
Say, go ahead and say the word "The Weekend."
Yeah, I love the weekend. I'm wearing weekend merch at the moment, so yeah. Can I go first anyway?
Yeah.
I just need
yeah,
to go
man,
get
please
snack
do,
up.
please do.
Yeah.
Oh, don't fucking hold on, don't ask. Just take that shit, bro.
Fuck you guys. I'm going
Yes,
first.
yes.
There you go.
Right. Whoever you said that you work with this producer, keep working with this guy because this guy's onto something. I mean, obviously, well, not. Well, I don't even know what I'm saying there. On something. Obviously, it sounds The Weekend-ish, but it's not like. Right for you. That threw me off.
Rogue Cider's kicking in.
What was I saying?
No pressure, Mike.
Can I just?
Oh,
Can I
yeah.
say what? Oh, go ahead, sorry.
Keep working as producer because your voice fits his style. He didn't just like loop the beat because usually with this type of beat and most beats, it's just looped all the way through. This had like switch ups like that nice like breakdown at the end, which like built into the last hook quite nice. So yeah, just keep doing music like this. I want to hear more, and yeah, I'm quickly going to snack up.
I love the beat. I love the vibe of the track. I thought Izuki, you have a nice voice. I thought that the performance and the delivery was like pretty good. I thought there was some moments like there was like a little bit of like attitude and kind of like some different inflection somewhere in the middle. I don't know if it was an ad lib or like we all kind of were like, oh, it said something about you said bitch. I don't know. Everyone was like, I got a reaction out of everybody, but otherwise, like I was maybe like a little bit underwhelmed by some of the performance. Not that it sounded bad or like I'm saying like. Just that maybe that's why I said to Rogue, like, hey, mention The Weeknd. I thought he might say, like, I was want to hear a little bit more of that belting at times and really like letting it out. But all around W is cool, really cool beat and really cool song.
Somebody about to make a baby to this beat,
Mm-hmm.
to this song. But I think the only thing that really stood out to me was the ending where it's like a cutting out and then your main vocal again, like trying to emphasize it. I understand, but it's like I feel like the vocal was just a little bit too loud when it came back. It kind of almost
like 120, like in a minute 20
around there too. Like kind of, I think it could have been the hook. I think that's what was going on, or that's what it was. But yeah, when like you say like the line and it goes quiet and it has like these background vocals. And then your main vocal comes back, it kind of startled me because it was just loud, I feel like. I don't know. Other than that, like, I fuck with this. I was doing my little sway to this, as Nikki would say. But yeah, I hope you stick around. I don't think we have a lot of artists doing this kind of stuff. So it'd be cool to hear what else you can do. Welcome to the white collar.
Yes, welcome to the collar. I agree with Ray. I think I was underwhelmed just by the way that you set it up. So for your personal notes, Suzuki, who is Zuki, 1 minute and 20, and the respective part at the end, it just sounds like it's not supposed to happen like that. So I'd take a look into that. The other thing is,
can we play that actually?
Yeah, it's right at that dip in the sound wave. You got to go back a little bit. The hell?
Okay, that's what you mean.
Like you do all the,
Yeah, limited would help with that. Kind of keep that same level if you're gonna be doing like crescendos or decrescendos.
I think the other thing I would say, so you're doing something that's different, but you kind of cookie cuttered this. Like you stayed in one mode, and I think you need to step out just a tad bit, like show some confidence, whether it be higher melodies, a different something else. Otherwise, you're gonna bore old people like myself and Ray Stans. So
no, you could just say Ray Stans. You don't have to say yourself passive.
Or I can be chivalrous and just include you with.
Appreciate you.
I'm a bitch, man.
Oh,
he's just trying to do a nice thing.
Izuki said they went back into a project a few weeks ago and saw that the audio was doubled. Okay.
Damn.
So that makes sense.
Right. Yeah, I mean that's the only thing, like sonic wise. Everything else is just opinions, I guess.
Shout out Izuki for the sub. Shout out Izuki for the dope submission. Izuki, please come around the Discord. Please submit again. That was a vibe. We appreciated that. Dope shit.
Look at all those disco balls shining.
All right, next up we got something special. We got G. Next. Oh yeah, look at that.
We should spin the wheel after this next one.
Yeah, it's a good point.
Wherever Rogue is. He said he wants to go get something to eat.
Getting his down in his kitchen, creeping around at 3 a.m. in the morning in the UK time.
And
I be forgetting it's 3 a.m. Damn.
Yeah, Rogue is, bro, I'm telling you.
You're loco, man.
All right, next up is submitted a few times now. GBB Mari or Marie. I gotta double check with the artist how to pronounce that. This is an interesting one. It says it's featuring Boozy Badass. So maybe this is one of those Anno Domini type things, right? I guess we'll see.
Fuck 'em all and say fuck 'em all. 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 I don't trust no nigga. I don't trust no nigga. Them nigga be wanting your fucking chain. Nigga be wanting your fucking bitch. Talking down on a nigga name. I don't trust no hoe. I don't trust no hoe. Them hoes be going from gang to gang. Fucking on niggas and telling they business. These hoes ain't shit in Jesus' name. I know your hoe. I know your hoe. She like money. I got money. She go. She say she wanted to fuck me to tell her girlfriend. And fuck the fuck that nigga. You talking about me on the pillar, use a hoe. Did she tell you how I flipped her with my other hoe? Niggas ain't shit, but bitches ain't trick. You find one solid, you better keep. And you don't need all them niggas, all you need is one Grim Reaper. Yeah. Didn't that hoe cheat on my brother twice? Bitches ain't shit, they ain't shit. Didn't that rat get my cousin light? Niggas ain't shit, ain't shit. Told my dog that the hoe with the shit. What this nigga did? He went back and went told a bitch. What my little nigga did? He talk about bodies and it hurt my stomach. What my girl did? My girl flipped and I ain't see it come. Fuck 'em all, I'm like fuck 'em all. 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 Just told my little dog. I don't trust no nigga. I don't trust no nigga. Them nigga be wanting your fucking chain. Yeah, nigga be wanting your fucking bitch. Talking down on a nigga name. I don't trust no hoe. I don't trust no hoe. Them hoes be going from gang to gang. Fucking on niggas and telling they business. These hoes ain't shit in Jesus' name. I don't trust no nigga. I don't trust no nigga. Them nigga be wanting your fucking chain. Yeah, nigga be wanting your fucking bitch. Talking down on a nigga name. I don't trust no hoe. I don't trust no hoe. Them hoes be going from gang to gang. Fucking on niggas and telling they business. These hoes ain't shit in Jesus' name.
I got caught up by police and my dog flip. A lot of niggas who switch fuck, I be wild. I'm a sin, I'm bound to put some time. I bought my first diamonds and I bought my teeth. And I ain't nobody pants to dip my own shit before 19. My bitch reached my cash, I slapped the wrist and told her sit. And she just wanted to flip through it, bitch. I thought she was living wrong. How I be living, shit could get wicked. How I be living, bitch, don't reach for my cash, you could go missing. I got stand on myself, and I got stand on this drink, that shit hell. My mama say I really be tripping, she think I need help. I just be living different, sitting around missing my nigga. Sitting around thinking about my brothers not paying attention. And bitch, I'm up, I can't go on. Fuck like one nigga, bitch, I can't believe he done fucked it on. I can't trust shit, that nigga was the last one I expected to toll on me.
I don't trust no nigga, I don't trust no nigga. Them nigga be wanting your fucking chain. Nigga be wanting your fucking bitch. Talking down on a nigga name. I don't trust no hoe, I don't trust no hoe. Them hoes be going from gang to gang. Fucking on niggas and telling they business. These hoes ain't shit in Jesus' name. I don't trust no nigga, I don't trust no nigga. Them nigga be wanting your fucking chain. Nigga be wanting your fucking bitch. Talking down on a nigga name. I don't trust no hoe, I don't trust no hoe. Them hoes be going from gang to gang. These hoes ain't shit, niggas ain't shit. That's how it is. Jesus' name, amen.
All right, GGB Murray with Trust featuring Boozy Badass. Although I think the majority of that track was Boosie, and then GGB was just the second verse. I'm pretty sure.
GGB's offbeat Kodak, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
No, he's just off beat. Ain't no. He's just off beat.
Okay.
The hell.
Beat went hard. I think any of the parts of that track were good. Were probably the Boozy stuff, and
I don't know what the fuck he is saying. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I don't know a single word that was said there.
I got nothing to say.
Yeah,
I really don't either. Actually,
I'm sorry.
I missed half of the song anyway.
I try to be open, but I just can't with this.
Shout out.
Hate me, Mari, but you know it is what it is.
Shout out GGB Mari.
Someone
I don't know if we're your audience, man.
Thank you for submitting.
Someone in chat said this hook could be viral.
The hook?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that.
What,
In
the
Jesus'
Boosie
name.
Badass? The one who's
the hook
fucking
could be
Boosie
viral.
Badass? It doesn't
What
have
are
to
your
be
thoughts on
viral. It's fucking no.
Boosie's an established
All
artist.
right, this is not real. This is whatever this track is. It's not real. So I'm just gonna.
What do you mean it's not real?
Collab from Anno Domini.
So we're missing something here. Okay, I don't know whether it's he's taking it.
Is Boosie Badass like a artist? Like a
yes.
Okay.
Right.
Yes.
I want to hear GGB in the voice chat. I think GGB be speaking like I would speak to my mother, like, "Hey, mom, can I have some crackers after school today?" But then he goes to the studio and is doing this shit.
That's a good point, Ray. Maybe.
Hello, mother.
Hello.
I had a great day at school today. I learned about the mitochondria in science class. In
powerhouse of the cell.
Watch him be British. Oh, hello, mate. How you doing, Governor?
Yo, I'd be so thrown off guard if that happened.
What have you been saying about my tracks?
It's rubbish what you guys are saying.
I'll tell you what though. Shout out GGB. GGB was talking in the chat today on the Discord. And I don't want to clown too much. It's like, again, I'm saying we're not necessarily the audience for this. I told GGB straight up. It's like I listen to old head shit and underground backpacker shit. So I might not vibe with something like this.
Is this the guy who got scammed 1,500 for a feature from Conway? And it wasn't exclusive.
I've seen a lot of
this is that guy.
Okay, all right.
If the value's there for like the Anno Domini, if you pay and you feel like you got your value, it's not necessarily.
It wasn't exclusive though. It was on another song.
Yeah. It's a lot for a non-exclusive verse.
Yeah.
Y'all think he paid for that Conway verse?
I tried to search because I was like, maybe he's just gone on YouTube and found like an open verse or something potentially.
Which is right. What are we talking about here?
Well,
I mean, I don't know. I just don't believe people are paying that kind of money for these famous verses and then not getting the results. Like you're submitting the let it go. Let it go, passive. Let it go, man.
Did you say you wanted me to spin the wheel, Jacob?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yes.
Okay. I haven't updated it with new people in the queue though. So should I do it after the next one?
Yeah, let's do one more and then you can
update
it.
Then.
We're up to M Theory. Shout out M Theory. M Theory hasn't really been around in a while.
In a minute.
Yeah, I haven't heard much, music or conversation or anything from M Theory. So shout out M Theory. But M Theory's here. M Theory submitted oldie but goodie video from 2020 off album Uncharted Territory from 2010. Oh damn, okay. Waited 10 years to make the video. Wow.
Never alone, always accompanied by someone that I gotta drive home. Alive, barely 1 foot in the grave. I check my vital signs, tell me if I can be saved. Awake, technically, but not really. You feel me? I'm dreaming of a life appealing. Anxious, sitting waiting for the waitress. And when our eyes met, we both remain nameless. Shameless, cause I have no accountability. And I don't respond to hostility. Brainless, without the function of sleep. It's 12 a.m. and I'm in too deep. I think I'm making my move. I think I got something to prove. I'm one with the stars and the moon, so you better give me some room. Daylight's burning, the moon is rising, and I can see darkness on the horizon. It's the one I by a plain sight. This is the soul of a sleepless night. Yeah, I know you feeling it right. This is the soul of a sleepless night. Of a sleepless night. This is the soul of a sleepless night. Yo, popularity don't make an appearance. Baby, do I have clearance for my incoherence? I'm fearless, but I continue to grow weary. You hear me? I don't want this shit nowhere near me. Sincerely, I'll break your spirit severely. Yeah, I hope you hearing me clearly. It's eerie, the way to darkness and silence form an alliance to fame and defiance. Priceless, the feeling that I have is timeless. The state of mind, I bet it's hard to find this. I'm weightless, without the function of sleep. It's 2 a.m. and I'm in too deep. I think think I'm making my move. I think I got something to prove. I'm one with the stars and the moon, so you better give me some room. Daylight's burning, the moon is rising, and I can see darkness on the horizon. It's the one I by a plain sight. This is the soul of a sleepless night. Yeah, I know you're feeling it right. This is the soul of a sleepless night. Of a sleepless night. This is the soul of a sleepless night. Last call, the concrete is breaking your fall from alcohol-related incidents as I recall. Troublesome, gambling your dollars to double. I'm staring at me with your glazed ass, chewing on bubblegum. I know you're loving them, getting their numbers and then you're fucking them. Give them a week and then you dubbing them. The room spinning, ready for new beginnings. Yeah, the devil on your shoulder is grinning, grinning, cause you continue sinning. The time you have left on this earth continue spinning. Wasted, without the function of sleep. It's 4 a.m. and I'm in too deep. I think I'm making my move. I think I got something to prove. I'm one with the stars and the moon, so you better give me some room. Daylight's burning, the moon is rising, and I can see darkness on the horizon. It's the one I by a plain sight. This is the soul of a sleepless night. Yeah, I know you're feeling it right. This is the soul of a sleepless night. Of a sleepless night. This is the soul of a sleepless night.
All right. That was M Theory with Soul of a Sleepless Night. How did you guys find that?
The video was odd, but it was good. I kept waiting for like somebody to just fucking get chopped in the throat. It was like a buildup that happened. So it's cool that that didn't happen. But yeah, so it did feel a little long, but I'm not going to take that away from you because M Theory is more of a old school boom bap type rapper.
Mm-hmm.
And I think he did well just executing this idea. Like bring down the time and all that. Yeah. So
yeah,
props.
Yeah, it's hard to, even for me, like, you know, I'm kind of familiar with like how older generations were kind of like on that 3 verses kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
But, you know, nowadays it's like I write a verse down and it's like, all right, on to the next one. So like it does take more time and effort to like do 3 verses and then the hook and then kind of have everything tying together. So yeah, he's definitely an artist. Based out of Cali. Shout out Cali.
Cali.
I think.
Yeah.
Correct me
in
if
chat
right
on YouTube. So
you're in Cali, right?
Or maybe it's like fucking
M Theory's in the YouTube chat. Maybe M Theory will confirm for us.
He's gonna be like, nah, Wisconsin.
Say answer 2010.
That's what I'm feeling like.
Yeah, Minneapolis.
916.
Man, yeah, I fuck with M Theory's sound. I thought that beat, that kind of jazzy beat with like the horns and shit, was really cool and like nice energy. Video was kind of cool. It was kind of funny. Like I think at one point, like Passive said, I was just like, man, what are you doing out there? Like at 4 a.m., you're just hanging out at the picnic table. Like I was kind of like waiting for something else to happen. Maybe something sinister. I think M Theory was saying that this is from 2010. Maybe you know, one of the thoughts I had lyrically was like it was like a little bit kind of like lyrical miracle. It you know, a few points. You know, it was just like
lyrical miracle peaking,
grinning, spinning. There was like just kind of like you know, like almost like the rhyming for the sake of rhyming and not really advancing the narrative. You know, saying something kind of cool, which is fine because it sounds, you know, again, I like M Theory's sound, and but it might have just been a little bit heavy on that at times. But like overall, this was kind of a it was a W. It's a W for me. I like the beat. I like what M Theory was doing.
Yeah, definitely a W. I like the trumpet in the beat. You can tell it's a song from 2010. It was like it fits the vibe of like. Well, no, I'd say it was more like Cali the Oh yes, he's from
Sacramento.
Cali. He's from Cali.
Sacramento, Sacto.
Cali.
Sacktown.
It has like an old school vibe, but I could also see how it was released in 2010 because, like just well, I mean the video was like the quality. I mean, I did miss like the first minute of the song, so I have to go back and listen. But overall, W song, and yeah.
Shout out M Theory. Hey M Theory, where you been, man? You're in the chat. You got a submission here. Come on the Discord and say what's up.
Where have you
Hey,
been,
Dice,
man?
Dice got a whole ass tape coming out with his ass soon.
That's what I heard.
He's sneaking,
Hey,
Theory's sneaking around.
He's got the right idea. That's the way you get music done around here. Is you talk for a while in the Discord. You just go to somebody and say, "Let's do this." You don't do like
Months later, they're like, "Hey, whatever happened to?" And then
drop a video.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Taking.
Shout out M Theory because I snuck on that. Like a month after I had started rapping, I snuck on to a sacred like feature with M Theory, but I don't know if it's ever going to get put out. Sacred said maybe it'll wind up on the EP, but he was looking for like a fourth artist to go on that track, and I don't know if he ever got one in the collab.
Was that the one where I did that Carl Weezer verse on?
No.
All right, okay.
Yeah, this is from before you came around.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, keeping it moving. Next up, looks like we have.
I've got.
Oh yeah, we're gonna spin, right? Sorry, yeah, go ahead.
We have a problem. There's 3 blank spaces, so we're just gonna have to rely on it not landing on a blank space.
Let's spin again if you hit a blank. It's all good.
Okay.
Who that is?
Can you read it?
Nope.
I can't see it.
Oh,
looks like chicken scratch.
What the fuck does that say?
You can't read his own handwriting.
I can't read my own handwriting. No, Big T baby. Is this...
Who? Big.
Oh, Big F baby. Big F baby.
Big F baby.
Layer de med mig.
Damn, there's a lot more songs. Close this shit.
Excuse me.
What?
There's no Big F baby in here.
Layer de med.
Big F. Big F baby.
Talking in reverse.
Oh no, there is. My bad. Big F baby's getting a little bump here. All right, give me 1 second. Let me just song whip this shit.
Hey, people in the chat, if you're watching, if you want your song played next, if you want to skip, you subscribe, you get a skip. Donate, you get a skip. Otherwise, submit in the queue, and then we'll get to you.
Or
$5. You got to donate $5 minimum.
If you want to skip the line, you know what I'm saying? Order me some tacos, and I'll make sure you get played next. That's awesome.
We should have a thing with channel points, so you can donate like 5,000 channel points to get a spin of the wheel or something. Won't be a bad idea.
I think
we're gonna try some new stuff on the Friday show, man. That's all.
Yeah, we try.
I think I have a feeling that Big F baby might be an international artist because I don't know what the title.
Yeah, the title.
I'm gonna go ahead and let everybody just decide.
I'm guessing
what it is.
Dutch. Havor of Freddy.
For vi hælder til verdensspænder. Tror vi kan score alle verdens kvinder. Helt fucked up, vil du være det med mig? Pige, vil du fast, kom lær det med mig. For vi hælder til verdensspænder. Tror vi kan score alle verdens kvinder. Helt fucked up, vil du være det med mig? Pige, vil du fast, kom lær det med mig? Så kjoler en aldrende model. Flaskalt som hun er vant til en bottle. Bum bum bum, hun kan danse som Ricardo. Jeg råber syg ligesom Cristiano. For de kender mig nu. Tænker ikke så meget, vi hælder bare nu. Hvor er Fredde, hun finder mig nu. De blev hooked af min shit med kun et su. For vi hælder til verdensspænder. Tror vi kan score alle verdens kvinder. Helt fucked up, vil du være det med mig? Kom og lær det med mig. For vi hælder til verdensspænder. Tror vi kan score alle verdens kvinder. Helt fucked up, vil du være det med mig? Pige, vil du fast, kom lær det med mig. For vi hælder til verdensspænder. Tror vi kan score alle verdens kvinder. Helt fucked up, vil du være det med mig? Pige, vil du fast, kom lær det med mig. De kalder mig Per, jeg lader være som en postmand. Hvor er færdig musik i din postkasse? Vi er ikke hjem nu, har det alt for godt, man.
man. For det du har drukket for meget, du vil stoppe, man. Er du dum, vi hælder til det kommer op. Diesel, ren benzin i min dobbeltkop. Fake gas, mennesker vil snakke, jeg sagde nok er nok. Ordentligt som lamse, ingen chance for jeg stopper op. Og hun ligger sine brækker, men hun fucker op. Alt for mange løgn, jeg kan se, at hun bluffer op. Yeah, jeg kan se, at hun bluffer. Jeg kan se, at hun bluffer. Vi hælder til verdensvinder. Tror vi kan score alle verdens kvinder. Helt fucked up, vil du være det med mig? Kom og lær det med mig. For vi hælder til verdensvinder. Tror vi kan score alle verdens kvinder. Helt fucked up, vil du være det med mig? Pige, vil du fest, kom lær det med mig. For vi hælder til verdensvinder. Tror vi kan score alle verdens kvinder. Helt fucked up, vil du være det med mig? Pige, vil du fest, kom lær det med mig.
I heard him say, what was it, Lucius Cristiano?
Yeah. Can we go back to that? That was.
Where was that?
I was like,
it was
like
near the
beginning.
start. Near the start. It was like probably like 20 seconds in, I think.
Du fest, kom lær det med mig. For vi hælder til verdens vinder. Tror vi kan score alle verdens kvinder. Helt fucked up, vil du være det med mig? Pige, vil du fest, kom lær det med mig. Så kjoler ingen alderne model. Flaskalt som hun er vant til en bottle. Bum bum bum, hun kan danse som Ricardo. Jeg råber syg, ligesom Cristiano.
Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. I like that.
Is that what Ronaldo says? Is it Sue? Okay.
Yeah, Ro be doing that shit all the time, bro.
Yeah.
It's popped out.
I like that. I have no idea what the fuck you were saying.
I don't either.
I know, it was in Dutch. I googled the title. Actually, I didn't translate it. I will translate it.
Lairds at Meg.
I don't know what the fuck he was saying.
Man, he ain't said that one time in this song, Ray. What you talking about?
I don't know what he said, but I felt every word.
That's a bop. That's a bop, right?
Oh, I fucking loved it.
Yeah, that's a bop.
To say I didn't understand anything,
that's fun.
I love it when I love when it's international and you don't need to know the lyrics to like vibe with it.
I mean, he could have been saying anything, but I fucking vibe with it.
He could have been talking that rubbish, and I would have been like, "Damn, this shit hot."
Oh, sorry, not Dutch. Danish. Danish.
What's the letter after the L in the title? Is that an actual
the title,
one letter?
The title is "Leave It With Me."
Leave It With Me. What's Havor Erfredi?
Havor.
So yeah, they sounded like college dudes, I guess, singing.
Yeah,
I think the singing was okay. I mean, it wasn't bad.
Definitely could have showed more range.
Yeah, agreed.
Like he was kind of stuck on this one note for a while.
Where's a Freddy?
Where is a Freddy?
Where is a Freddy?
I don't know. You guys know where Freddy is? I don't know a lot of Freddys.
Freddy.
Maybe that's like a slang over there. Hey, bro, you got that Freddy?
Shout out Denmark anyway. Wait, is
Denmark?
Danish is Denmark.
Denmark.
Let me just Denmark. Shout out Denmark.
Let's do, we
Shout
got
out
Denmark in the house.
Shout out Big F Baby for Laird Medmig. The Ronaldo suite in the verse was about the only thing we understood.
I'll be honest, that probably just made me like the song just because of that line alone. But I'll be honest.
Beat was dope. It was a bop. It was a vibe. I guess it's hard to say much more about it lyrically. We don't know what's going on, but thank you, Big F Baby, for the submission.
I mean, I listened to some beats, yes, and I have no idea what the fuck they're saying. So
I'm curious how they found the server. So if you ever see this, and I don't know if you know English.
They had a few English words.
You do, yeah. I heard you say "fuck out my face" or something. So, but yeah. Anyways, let us know how you found us. Chat.
All right, moving right along. Next up is Black Seth with "Get Like Me" remix featuring Gotti.
Gotti.
Everybody's got these big features.
Nope, that's not right. Sorry.
I really want to hit a Sue album though.
Ashley Stars and Stripes.
Fuck Ashley Furniture.
Fuck you, Ashley.
me. Get it like me. Get it like me. Get it like me. Get it like me. Hustle for the cheese. Get it like me. Stay in crispy white tees. Get it like me. 35 for the peas. Get it like me. Staying true to the streets. Get it like me. Come get like me, baby. Try to get on Gotti's level. This is no rock and roll, but we carry heavy metal. In Vegas, I'm just a running rebel. Pitching them cocoa pebbles on the block, making guap till I get excited at Metro. Copping, I'm gone right on to the next zone. So fly that I am blown, so high that I am blown. In a world of my own, you can't get to my zone. I must flex to take your best. I am the best. You always get it like me. Hustle for the cheese. Get it like me. Stay in crispy white tees. Get it like me. 35 for the peas. Get it like me. Staying true to the streets. Get it like me. Get it like me. I'm a fighter. I deliver the blows. I got you shivering, shaking, dripping down to your toes. And if you reaching for me, know that I hurt you. There's so much purple, got me sweating purple like a Gatorade commercial. You gotta go hard and go far, so I'm prepared to go to Mars. Chop it up with Wayne and the Martians. I gotta get it, gotta have a chip regardless. Mic fit so sick, bullets behind bars. Get it like me, hustle for the cheese. Get it like me, stay in crispy white tees. Get it like me, 35 for the peas. Get it like me, staying true to the streets. Get it like me, you wanna get it like me, you gotta blame them. Just like Nick, we stay with the The flame stay lit, I put fire to wax. So hot when I be spitting, I just perspire on tracks. I hear them rip, but they don't say my name. Haters try to knock my game, but they can't reach me, man. Cause my flow's so amazing, my swag is just blazing. Every verse is so hot, like I dipped the bars in cake. Get it like me, hustle for the cheese. Get it like me, stay in crispy white tees. Get it like me, 35 for the peas. Get it like me, staying true to the streets. Get it like me, grown folks on the ride. Get it like me, bad bitch on each side. Get it like me, switch to stay roll tight. Get it like me, every day, all night. Get it like me, like me. Get it like me. Get it like me. Get it like me. Get it like me. Hustle for the cheese. Get it like me. Come get like me, baby. Cheese. Get it like me. Come get like me, baby. Please. Get it like me. Staying true to the street. Like me. For the cheese. Get it like me. Get it like me. Get it like me. Come get like me, baby. Come get like me, baby. Yeah. Try to get like me. If you can.
It's at 30 more seconds.
You know my boy said you always gotta stay ready, so you ain't gotta get ready. You feel me?
I'm going first. Shout out Black Seth for the submission. I don't think I've heard from Black Seth before. Appreciate you coming around, giving us the opportunity to give you feedback on this one. It's going to be a little rough. That was fucking absurd. I don't really understand what was happening there. I don't want to get like you. It sounds like you have the capability for, making a good song, but like the beat selection, the things you were saying, the tone you were delivering in the mix, it was not working on this. And at 146, I was mad when I looked and saw that the song was 4 minutes and 29 seconds. You didn't need everything after 310, like all that breakdown and switch up stuff. There was way too much of that, like get like me bullshit. This one is a total. Take this to the woodshed and beat this shit down with a sledgehammer and start over.
Okay, I agree with Ray. Well said, Ray. It's 2023. This was made 11 days ago. Something's got to reflect that. This did not reflect that at all.
Yeah, the hook kind of reminded me of something. I don't know, someone might crucify me for this, but it reminds me of like old David Banner.
Yeah, you definitely had that vibe. I was trying to place it, but yeah.
I think that's kind of the only thing that stood out to me. But yeah, the mix, like I don't know if it's SoundCloud. I know when you upload to SoundCloud, it kind of takes away from quality, but there's a lot of compression going on with this audio. And a lot of, obviously, Ray kind of brought it up, the repetitiveness, the breakdown kind of wasn't needed. Was there 2 artists on here? Because I see it's featuring Gotti. I don't know if it's, but everything sounded kind of the same. So
I'm guessing Black Seth made the beat and then Gotti's the rapper.
You know what though? Shout out Black Seth. 'Cause I know I'm gonna walk away from the show today. I'm gonna be like, get like me. I'm gonna be doing the fucking apartment. He's gonna have this catchy ass.
I'm about to hear your ass on COD be doing that shit. Yeah. You can say, "Hey, bro, I just found a 3-play vest. Get like me." No, but
so you gotta give him that. You gotta give him that.
Yeah. Well, I'm assuming that the remix part of the song is the beat, because the beat compared to the vocals was kind of fucked up in my opinion. Anyway, the hook reminded me of something like by the Lonely Island. It has like
okay.
It's as Ray said, it'll probably be stuck in my head, but yeah. There was a few lyrics that I picked up on, but I'll just mention one, which I've heard like a million times in like.
Is it the heavy metal one?
Yeah, that we don't do rock and roll, but we come with heavy metal. I've heard that lyric said in like a million different songs, and I'm pretty sure like 2 songs on the review show as well. But I'll only mention that one.
Shout out!
I've lost my pen as well, so
thank you for the submission.
Stick around.
Highly critical things to say. The thing is like, it's not about that you can't do it. It's about that like all the things that were going on weren't really coming together for this one, in our opinion. And again, it's just an opinion, so we always got to note that too, right? And we like to say some harsh things sometimes just to be funny. Like I'm talking about going to the woodshed with the sledgehammer. We're not trying to like make anybody feel bad or anything like that. So
That man's taking it to the woodshed right now, and you just told him to stop.
Burn that hard drive.
Take your computer and throw it off a 15-story building. Never make music again. No. Yeah, I wonder what else Black Seth's got out there. I mean, this sounds like somebody who's adventurous and courageous in making music, so they're willing to take a risk and do what they feel, which is pretty cool.
This one, I don't think this would be as critically like attacked as we did if the beat was different. I just think the beat and the entire like thing just
something about a white tee.
I don't even know. It sounded weird.
Dice had me dying on Wednesday because he said, "I don't even believe that you have a white T-shirt." I was like,
"This guy still has a white T-shirt. You got a white T-shirt for sure."
Really
Dice, if you're watching this, you can't tell me that he doesn't have a white T-shirt. This guy has a white T-shirt for sure. Because we want to get like him.
All right, moving right along. Next up is I know I've seen a bunch of beats from Cheese Oline in the Discord, and Cheese Oline has submitted tonight a call to noise. I think this is going to be just a beat. Let's find out. All right. That was Cheese Oline with Occult Noise. What y'all think?
It was off key.
Okay, thank you, Jacob.
There were some things that were just not fitting right. A lot of loops going on. It was just kind of just bland. Like at first, it started out and it kind of reminded me of like some old 80s R&B kind of stuff. And then I don't know what happened, but it didn't work out. Definitely kind of. And I'm not trying to be an asshole here. I'm just saying how it is because, like,
that's what we do. You actually say you're critical.
It's off key. It's off key. It doesn't work for me. I didn't like it. I was kind of bored of it. Do better.
First 10 seconds, I wrote down PlayStation 2 Spyro, and then that completely went out the window as soon as like everything else hit in. So I like the main element of the song, but all the back stuff needs to be completely different. If you mean, I feel like there could have just been more like interesting stuff about this, and be less loopy. Yeah. I have no idea whether you made the melody or not, or whether it was a sample, but yeah.
Yeah, you so you started out with an idea and then you started throwing shit in there and then you were like, this fits. And you probably listened to it a bunch of times and then got what Rogue likes to call it demo def. And that's probably what happened. And so us fresh listeners were like, woo, that doesn't work. But I saw in your note that you're just uploading stuff from your hard drive. So I'm not mad at you. This is probably something I don't know. I didn't
burn the hard drive.
Care for this. Don't burn the hard drive. Just
burn the hard drive.
Burn this song.
Burn it.
All right, take that back. Don't burn it. Just wipe it.
I'll do it.
Just wipe it and then use it for new music.
My bad,
Thank you for submitting, bro. What's up with the chat, man? If you in here, can y'all put in like a year or some kind of emoji? Where's everybody at, man? Give me some. There go Nikki. What's good?
What's up?
Where's everybody at? Come on. Shout out Nikki. She a real one.
Yeah.
There,
Yurt.
Yurt, and I ain't talking about no Casa. You know what I'm saying?
Pause. Question mark.
Yeah, that went over.
Real quick on Chizoline and that beat. And I kind of agree. I don't disagree with anything you guys said critically, but I think I might have listened to one or two other things from Chizoline. I'm interested in them as like a producer, so I'm gonna keep my eye on them. Yeah, this one was like a little bit awkward. Next up is the Devi doppelganger called Demi. The only similarity might be their name, but we got.
This is Demi the kid, right?
Yeah, Demi's
he's Nigerian.
Demi's Discord name is Bulus Hamnu, and I said I need a review on this, please? Question mark. They put 2 tracks out there, but we're gonna do the first one, which is Thinking About You.
Yeah, he's a Nigerian emo rapper.
Nice.
Bulus Hamnu.
He sent me 3 songs before.
Yo, Demi.
Send them in.
Seth got the waves. I can let you go. That get me fucked up. My heart is racing every time by your side. Now I can let you go. That'll get me fucked up. My heart is racing every time by your side. Yeah. Yeah, you're so gorgeous, you are my favorite. Got me thinking about you all night. Yeah, just give me one more chance to prove to you I'm the one for you, just one more time. Play you your favorite song, got me tripping, you know, shawty, I'm the one for you. Yeah, but you know, yeah, you got me going crazy every time you come around. This love game is something that the haters know it's up. Every time I see you, I see an angel in your eyes. Ay, yeah, you pretty, I don't think you need no makeup. Yeah, you pretty, baby, even when you wake up. And I will keep on loving you without no reason. And I will still love you till the end of season. Yeah, the end I mean forever. You can hear my voice, yeah, girl, I need you. Where the niggas come tell them you're not for two, yeah, cause I need you go. That'll get me fucked up, my heart is racing every time by your side. Yeah, you're so gorgeous, you are my favorite, got me thinking about you all night. Yeah, just give me one more chance to go to you, I'm the one for you, just one more time. Play you your favorite song, got me tripping, you know, shawty, I'm the one for you, yeah. Phone banging loud, damn me pop up, you know, got me sugar. Shawty an angel, up here when I need her, in kind of 1, 2, 3. Where you at? This your girl, like where you at? You know I will still find you, cause I don't need no radar. So much love that she got you licking, even get you wet. Baby, if you love me, better tell me before I get you snatched, hey, yeah. Before I get you snatched, yeah. You know that I like, I need you by my side, hey. Before I get you snatched, yeah. Before I can let you go. That'll get me fucked up, my heart is racing every time by your side. Yeah, you're so gorgeous, you are my favorite, got me thinking about you all night. Yeah, just give me one more chance to prove to you I'm the one for you, just one more time. Play you your favorite song, got me tripping, you know, shawty, I'm the one for you. Shawty, I'm the one for you. Shawty, I'm the one for you. Shawty, I'm the one for you.
All right, Demi the Kid with Thinking About You.
All right, you got cadence. You have an ability to find melodies. One thing I'd say about the auto tune is maybe turn it down because it's overwhelming.
Wait,
for
there was
me.
auto tune on that.
This guy. the dryness. So dry. Jesus.
They turned the lights off in his room.
All right, Rogue playing too much. But yeah, you know, just kind of make the auto tune less robotic. I feel like the vocals were kind of dry. Maybe some reverb on there. Definitely got something going on. It's just a lot of mix issues for me. You know, if those fixtures were made, I think I'd listen to this again. Maybe.
Yeah, I like the hook. I've heard another song of yours that you sent me, like when you first added me on Discord. I think I preferred that one more to this, but this one was alright. This is my kind of music. I think I've heard the beat before on BeatStars. I'm pretty sure when I've been searching for beats, but I don't know. Yeah, other than mix issues, I thought it was quite a good song. You've obviously got the hitmaker thing with the hook. What do you call it? Like I don't know what you call it. The saw.
The sauce.
Oh, the sauce.
Sauce.
Szechuan sauce.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yeah, you've obviously got the sauce. When it comes to that, I like how you can actually hear your accent in your songs as well, because like a lot of people try and hide their accent, me included. So yeah, keep doing what you're doing. Just work on your mixing.
Yeah, the potential was there. I couldn't. Wow. Miss Token 420 with the shared 3
Thanks for the
times.
bitties.
3 bitties.
So yeah, there was potential with this song. I'll leave it at that.
Yeah, I'll agree about the potential, but I did find it a bit generic, and the auto tune kind of put me off, and there wasn't much variation, and I lost interest pretty quickly. But it's also not my sound, so that's just me. But hey, shout out Demi the Kid, back for I think second or third time probably with submission. So appreciate the submission, the opportunity to comment and provide feedback. I hope to see you back in the queue next week and on the Discord as well.
Wheel spin.
No, we don't have enough. We don't even have enough time.
No, we don't have enough.
There's like
Damn it.
there's like two. Yeah, there's probably not even. Is Underdog still around? Underdog was in the
just
chat
spin
recently.
just for the
He
sake of
was in
spinning,
there.
and it won't land on anyone.
We lost Underdog. We lost Baby Shafe is up next. Baby Shafe was here, but
Land on anybody.
all right. Let's get to the next one.
Cheese Ollie.
Yeah, we already we played them.
Have we got
Next up is Baby Shafe with Lyrical Lemonade.
Oh,
What? You better come correct.
I've been touching cheddar, told them get they bread up, what the fuck? Yeah, I just left Vanessa on the big and better, she out of luck. Yeah, I don't wanna die to clutch like Iguodala, low like an Impala, high like I'm a Rasta. Spanish on, I'm in a casa, she say it's mi casa. Yeah, I'm a dog without a collar, she all hype, she on my roster. Pockets full of Chuck E. Cheese, I've been shitting on them little Reese. Yeah, I'm doing as I please, yeah, I'm making this look easy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, young with money, no Louise. Yeah, they sick and tired on me, yeah, I know I got them sleep. She not mine, how she leave? Beat that kitty on no Chris Breeze. She sent me coochie on Snapchat, torn some stuff to my backpack. Touch me, turn this shit to Baghdad. See a badge on my Baghdad, don't matter if she leaves, already had that. Even if that game crazy, not a beach boy, but I'm way too wavy. Yeah, mullet on my head like I'm from the 80s. Yeah, I want a mom like her name's Stacy. Yeah, she bad, but she too basic. None of my life, she got rabies. I've been balling out like Giannis. I've been getting to the bucks if I'm being honest. I've been running all these beats like I'm supersonic. I'm on play, I'm all on go, yeah, I gotta pause it. Harry you play, I'm on the phone, yeah, I gotta call it. Yeah, I don't wanna nod it, clutch like Iguodala, low like an Impala, high like I'm a Rasta. Spanish on, I'm in a casa, she say it's mi casa. Yeah, I'm a dog without a collar, she all hype, she on my roster. Pockets full of Chuck E. Cheese, I've been shitting on them little Reese. Yeah, I'm doing as I please, yeah, I'm making this look easy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, young with money, no Louise. Yeah, they sick and tired on me, yeah, I know I got them sleep. She not mine, how she leave? Beat that kitty on no Chris Breeze.
Yeah, I just gotta say that.
Baby Shafe with Lyrical Lemonade. I'm gonna recuse myself from this one. I'm gonna say I age out of reviewing this type of music because I don't know what the fuck to say.
I think this is me and Rogue.
Yeah, I've got a lot of thoughts. So, first of all, the pick, but I'll ignore that. I picked up with the line really early, like it's in like right at the start. The beat that kitty, I'm no Chris Breezy.
Yeah, I kind of paused at that.
Yeah, I was like, okay.
What do you mean by that, bro?
What do you mean by that?
Y'all want to know? Y'all want to know what he's meaning?
I know what he means.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure.
I know what he
All
means.
right.
I think the lyrics should be "Beat the kitty" like Chris Breezy. Because you could have beat it up.
I don't know if you made the beat or not, but it's sampled and it samples a Tech Yume song, which is an artist I've worked with, which is weird to say, but yeah, it samples Winter by Tech Yume. I'm pretty sure, unless he's sampled, unless it's just a soundbite or something that's like been reused in different songs, but it's the same as that beat. This was the most SoundCloud song ever.
Yeah,
that's all I'm gonna say from that. Jaykub,
it's giving me like 2016 vibes.
This is one of the SoundClouds of all time.
Would you guys listen to it again?
I
don't know.
I listen to some stupid stuff sometimes.
Back then, maybe. But
Is this
now
like
it's kind of like
Is this like a caricature of a good song? It's like sort of good, but like it's kind of goofy in a way. Like
I listen to some goofy music sometimes, like you know that
Sponge Boy, get back on the grill.
I kind of.
Yeah, you would play this
unironically,
back. You would.
I'd probably play this back here. Just
right.
I don't. It's kind of nostalgic.
As
like
of right now, how I'm feeling, I'm probably not gonna play this.
Yeah, not right now, but like sometimes you know that Outnumbered song which I've sent to you've heard it, the one. Took his shoes. While playing Black Ops 2. Like
I'm gonna feel like Indiana Jones.
I like Miss Token's comment. She said she listened to it like at a beach or a pool. Kind of got
Yeah,
that,
it seems like a summer vibe, you know?
Yeah.
It's just like there's that kind of like the goofy music that's like I'd listen to it because it kind of reminds me of like a time where this music was acceptable. You know what I mean? Like you'd hear this left, right, and center, and it's just I don't know.
Underdog Rising said they want to hear the artist write a 10-page essay about what the song really means. Well, you know, it's a commentary on Nietzschean philosophy, and no, I'm sorry.
Okay.
All right. Hey, shout out Baby Shafe. Baby Shafe was in the chat a while ago. But hey, you know, I think we're not super mad at it, right? I mean, we appreciate all submissions in this one.
I mean, you can't be mad at someone, you know, having fun.
November
and it sounded like that.
Passive, did you give feedback?
I thought it was comical, just the way he was saying the words, like talking like a gnarly skater boy, you know, and rapping like that. So I don't think it's. I don't know. Y'all say 2016 SoundCloud. I kind of disagree.
Okay,
I think it's pretty modern.
Jesus,
have you ever heard Outnumbered? That is the peak, not the peak, the SoundCloud.
The SoundCloud.
That kind of just like I don't know what it is, but it's just the goofiness, like that. The fact that you can listen to it unironically and ironically, just to remind you of the time, if you mean. I think.
It is finally Underdog Rising's moment here.
Okay.
We can keep talking about the last track. I was just going to shout out Underdog Rising. I see them in the chat, and they're probably waiting to hear their song.
Yeah, shout out Baby Shafe.
Baby Shafe.
Baby Shafe.
Shout out the decider in the chat. Said, can we help with psytrance, or we mainly rap? Well, I mean, we're all kind of whatever our preferences are. We will listen to it and we will qualify what we say with. Maybe we can't really comment on your genre, but
what is psytrance?
We're about to find out in a little while. Here.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Well,
I would like a lot of genres.
What'd you say?
No, I'm just laughing at psytrance.
Let's keep it moving. Psytrance glitch hop.
Indiana Jones.
All right, here's so let me actually make this right. Shout out Underdog Rising for hanging around in the chat for a while. Appreciate the submission. Here's Underdog Rising with Heavy Ordnance.
Ashley Stars and Stripes say,
God damn it.
If you know the enemy and know yourself, you need not fear the result of 100 battles. If you know yourself but not the enemy, for every victory gained, you will also suffer a defeat. If you know neither the enemy nor yourself, you will succumb in every battle.
Cut off your power like a coup when I stomp through, screaming in your face like 1,000 baboons. Remember the days of training mental fortitude. Whatever it takes, my sword will swing true. See, my booth is an emergency room. I'm bleeding on the tape, this a critical wound. Too hard to peep the detail through a bird-eye view. My pain is in exchange for your personal use. Look hard enough and you'll notice it. Hurry up. Better start focusing. Go ahead, check the coordinates. Underdog rise and drop like heavy ordnance. Look hard enough and you'll notice it. Hurry up, better start focusing. Go ahead, check the coordinates. Underdog rise and drop like heavy ordnance. I've gone through some hot.
Don't say I didn't warn your crew. I'm not the bomb you.
Go ahead, dial it in, call off the search. Thicker skin, breathe the salt of the earth. Before you start to sweat and take a turn for the worse. It's time to recognize the higher forces at work. Shit, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. I drop a cruise like B-52s. Seems like I'm screwed by radical views. That's what I get for wearing the dead man's shoes. Look hard enough and you'll notice it. Hurry up, better start focusing. Go ahead, check the coordinates. Underdog rise and drop like heavy ordnance. Look hard enough and you'll notice it. Hurry up, better start focusing. Go ahead, check the coordinates. Underdog rise and drop like heavy ordnance.
I've gone through some hot. I've gone through some hot. I've gone through some hot.
Don't say I didn't warn your crew. I'm not the bomb you.
All right, shout out Underdog Rising with Heavy Ordnance. This, hey, Rogue, look, it looks like it's just you and me right now. It looks like we lost.
Did anybody get like? Oh no, I was just laying down.
Came up from the bottom.
Yo, okay, so did that remind anybody? All right, I need to.
Call me up, God. I thought you were like way over there somewhere.
No, I
well, I thought like.
Sorry, it was pretty funny. Let me go first though, because I think,
All right.
well, I mean, maybe you guys will agree. Well, I was gonna say like this is like the opposite of last time, where like this is more kind of boom bappy and maybe my speed versus like what you guys might appreciate to listen to. Or Jacob, if you had any critical feedback to get off your chest, what were you about to say? Sorry.
This it kind of gave me Immortal Technique.
Yeah,
but with
I was
less
gonna agree
rhyme-
with that.
but with less rhyme schemes. I feel like the rhyme schemes were kind of simple.
Yeah,
and it could have had it a little bit more to it, but overall, like it was. Go ahead. I gotta get my thoughts together.
Yeah, I agree with so I thought the beat was cool. I didn't mind Underdog Rising's like kind of slower flow because like they had a good like rich full voice and like a deliberate like delivery that was like impactful and kind of carrying it, except for at the end of the verses when Underdog, when you were repeating like the check the coordinates ordinance rhyme, like it's maybe two of those at the end of each verse. Maybe I don't even have that right, but like I feel like I heard it more than once at the end of each verse, and that kind of took me out of the flow a little bit because I started to like lose interest at that point, but otherwise it was pretty dope.
Yeah, I agree with what Jacob said about Immortal Technique. It's like the only artist like similar to this that I listen to. Well, have listened. I don't listen to him as much anymore, but I like that the behind the vocals. That was nice. I don't know whether it was part of the beat or whether you added by
I think
yourself.
that's part of the beat.
Okay.
It sounded really good, right? The vocals were
Yeah,
like, really well mixed, right? Like, well executed.
Yeah, I like that.
That's a W. I see that.
W track.
W track. Pass, where you at with that? Or were you in the bathroom?
Maybe.
Maybe.
No, I did. So what I heard from it, that intro was dope, and the way it came in, you sold that. So based on y'all's review, I assume it's a dub. 4 dubs from us. You going to Hollywood, baby?
I don't know. I'm not at a dub yet. I'm between a dub and an L.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So,
Give us your
you
thoughts.
got to show me a little bit more rhyme schemes before I make a decision.
You Underdog.
We got a 4 though?
Argentinian.
Are you on the Discord? I mean, I guess you got to be, right? What am I saying? So you're in the queue, but come around, say hi. Appreciate the submission. Yeah, you get I think you got a, based on majority, you got a W. We submitted our track on Wednesday. I thought even if there was mixed commentary and it was like nobody. I'm talking about me and Rogan Pass now, I guess. So I was gonna say nobody says like all the same thing bad. Like it's like a W. It's like if everybody's just giving like one opinion, then but like people are kind of like, yeah, like, it's not bad, like then you did well.
I was told to shove my hand up my arse on Wednesday.
Were you?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, our own hosts get vulgar words thrown at them, so
yeah,
nothing personal. Sometimes
I have not gotten enough. I haven't been dragged. I gotta. People have been too kind to me. I think I really am not sure what's going on around here. Somebody just beat the fuck out of me.
Whoa.
Actually, but I mean, like, in terms of critical feedback, not like actually or in any kind of weird way. But Pat, I did send Pat something one time. He's like, "Wait, what the fuck is it?" He said, "No, put that verse back on the shelf and send me something else." And I said, "Fuck, thank you, fucking finally, like."
Oh,
started laughing, and everybody's like, "Oh yeah, this is okay." What the fuck, like?
You started out with fucking barn burners. Shut up, Ray. You're good. Shut up. Get over yourself.
You hear? Yeah.
I've never met somebody who wants to suck so bad. Ray just wants to suck.
No,
no.
It's objective. I can listen to myself and say, okay, well, lyrically that was working, delivery was okay, but like tonally, like that was a little bit strange. Like I don't know that I want to hear those tones, man. Like,
look, Ray, you controlling this thing. You should play that Ty joint.
Which one?
The one that you sent me.
Yeah. Well, maybe at the end of the night. I want his permission if I do something like that. Like put that out there. That was a fun verse, though. Yeah, maybe we'll sneak it in at the end of the night. I mean, I don't think he'd mind.
He wouldn't mind at all.
Yeah,
apparently, that's what
it's unmixed. You think it sounds clean enough to? Well, we'll see. We'll see when we get there.
How mad would you guys be if I said I sucked?
I'd be curious.
Sucked what? What you sucking?
Music. Fuck you. All right, touche.
Everybody's their own worst critic. Hey, Pass, when do you feel like that? I mean, like, you ever record? How often do you record something and you're not happy with yourself? Every day? You're gonna tell us every day. Come on now. No, you're not actually, are you? You're gonna be like, no, it all works.
Yeah, baby, it all works.
Yes, I'm in the same boat. It's like I don't know. Like,
no, I know when it doesn't work. I'll just try it again.
Yeah.
I just let something sit in my head for like 2 weeks. And then
2 weeks.
No. When it comes to like if I don't want to write it straight away, like no, if I don't want to record it straight away, then I know it's not right usually.
I struggle from getting in the frame of mind, so I cannot touch music during the week. I just can't fucking do it because I'll fucking stay up.
I mean, night. Bro, you work hard labor, so it's like you're already drained from your day. I feel like.
Well, I mean, from a
that's how it was for me. Oh, okay.
Like I just don't want to dive into that shit because I'll spend hours on it. It's like, all right.
So, shout out Underdog Rising. Appreciate the submission.
Disregard no matter what feedback you got, stick around.
Yeah. All right. Next up is it's Shunta. Hunter. Oh, it's Hunter. Sorry. It's Hunter. Hunter Handy. Learn.
Oh, we missed 4:20 a.m.
You missed.
Sorry, we're getting to the late.
Well, yeah, I missed 4:20. Yeah, 2 minutes ago.
What is it, bro? You don't even.
Well, what about it?
You didn't even be chiefing.
Yeah, bro. Well, what do you gotta?
You didn't even be chiefing.
You said I forgot to hit my cider.
I just
hit
the cider.
It was time for a spot of tea.
Oh shit! Meaning to die drinking.
We're going to get a tea bag and roll it up.
All right. Here's Hunter Handy with Learn. And by the way, he's saying it's a rough draft because not good at mixing yet.
Okay.
Actually, that's what teabag means, man.
just a stupid
Oh,
ass
it's literally in the title.
man. Acting funny, think I'm kidding. Give you 1, 2, 3 good lives. Not a penny, not a dollar, just a stupid ass man. Acting funny, think I'm kidding. Give you 1, 2, 3 good lives.
I see the beauty in the struggle. Yeah. Got that magic in me, I can't fuck around with muggles.
Okay.
Pinching lately, I've been seeing double. I can never stop until I walk around with duffels. When they look at me, they think I had it handed down. Since the day I saw it all, bitch, I planned it out. I had the seeds inside my palm, I had to plant it out. They said my family went straight up, bitch, I branched it out. Shit, I knew I'd break that curse. I gotta die rich before I ride inside that hearse. And I always got the bill, she don't never need her purse. And I've always kept it real since the day that I was birthed. Since the day that I was birthed. They used to kick me to the curb. This some shit that I got, this some shit that I got, this some shit that you cannot learn. Yeah, this some shit they never figure out. I done doubled, but I had to hit that triple wow. Call me Briggs, a cop, leave them crippled now. I don't quit, I'm a dog, I put that kibble down. Most these bitches liquid, even though they say they solid. They always get the bitchin' and act like they so the hardest. That shit be sickening, got me like, hold up, I'm at your party. They say I'm trash, but can't rap, boy, this not your calling.
Not a penny, not a dollar.
Hello?
Just a
Put that fucking phone down.
acting funny, think I'm kidding. Give you 1, 2, 3 good lives. Not a penny, not a dollar, just a stupid ass man. Acting funny, think I'm kidding.
Okay, we back.
1, 2, 3
Check it.
good lives.
I was running shit, I did it on my lonesome. Chasing money, you could call that shit a gold run. I'm undefeated, they can't beat it, bitch, I'm 0-1. They was sleeping, now they need it, cause they hurt some. I don't pick it up unless that money calling. Yeah, I ain't rich enough, but I can't close my wallet. I can keep it up, you know I've been wildin'. You know I'm smarter than these geeks that still went to college. Little fucking nerves. You gon' drown inside my wave, so do not try to surf. I got that chopper on my hip and we gon' let it burn. Yeah, this some shit that you could never learn. Do I break that curse? I gotta die rich before I ride inside that hearse. And I always got the bill, she don't never need her purse. And I've always kept it real since the day that I was birthed. Since the day that I was birthed. They used to kick me to the curb. This some shit that I got, this some shit that I got, this some shit that you cannot learn.
Not a dollar, just a stupid ass man. Acting funny, think I'm kidding. Give you 1, 2, 3 good lives. Not a penny.
Did I hear this man say it was his first song ever at the start of this song?
No, it can't be. Where?
He said go back like for like 10 seconds.
Not a penny.
It-
Give you 1, 2, 3 good lives. Not a penny, not a dollar, just a stupid ass man.
What?
Yeah, first song.
No.
Yo, hey man.
No way.
Check his profile. Check his profile.
Yo.
No
See if he's got
fucking
anything else
way.
uploaded. There's
not
no way
what
that's
he
his
said.
You
first.
capping? This 4 other sounds. Why you capping, Hunter? I already see it right there. 4 sounds.
Oh, where is it?
Check when they were uploaded,
Photos
because if they
page.
were uploaded after that, then
But that was uploaded 5 hours ago.
Yo, Hunter, you're dope, man. That was fucking
Yeah,
dope.
I think
You're
we can
fucking
agree with
dope.
that.
You
Yeah,
got
I was gonna
incredible
say.
talent.
no way was that his first song.
He's got a swagger to him. The way that his delivery is, he can obviously keep a cadence, and like the mixing
even
didn't
think
sound
mixing was
terrible. Like obviously, like it does sound a little dry, but I feel like that wasn't even an issue because you're kind of just rapping. I mean, I didn't hate it.
I like the cadence. I like the presence. I like the ad libs. Ad lib game was super strong. I like the beat selection. I thought that was a really good vibe, and I'm very interested in Hunter Handy as an artist.
Yeah, I need to hear Half Blood Crip Harry Potter from that's not
I
bad.
didn't,
need
I
to
didn't
hear
even see that.
I need
He was
to hear-
hovering over this page. I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, the ad libs were really. I never thought to like say ad lib game was like. You know who I told ad lib game was awesome was Luce. When Luce he sent me something,
Yeah.
and it was like Luce was doing. He's like, yeah, I was having fun with it, and it's like I guess I can't do that. I can't hit an
Bro,
ad lib like
ad
off the
libs
back
are
of a
so
line.
fun, man.
Yeah, fuck, man.
Those are fun.
The only time I did ad libs good, Jacob, was that free verse when you sent me that beat, and I was like, you said make some ad libs and be loud, and like I hit a few that were like they kind of made sense, but I don't really do that very much.
Say hit up Dr.
Hunter Handy.
Like he said, she's interested in a handy too.
Is this where she's like doing that thing that old Nikki does?
What thing?
No, never mind. I'm not reading between those lines. You say what you mean, girl. But anyways, Hunter Handy, yeah, man, you need to go to the Discord and just dive in, bro, and just do what you do inside the Discord. You'll reap some benefits, man.
Submit Half-Blood Crip for next Friday, please.
Can you scroll back to the top right?
Yeah.
His profile. What we got? We got Orlando, Florida.
I try to make music.
Florida in the house.
Oh, he's from Orlando. That's where I'm going in September.
You got 2 followers, bro. Keep it your craft. I guarantee you, the followers are gonna go up real quick.
Hell yeah, Hunter, you killed it, man.
4.
I can't even think of a single bad thing to say about that.
Right?
I guess Jacob said, yeah, like the mix was kind of straightforward and not particularly elaborate, but like did the thing where
it's like it wasn't too much.
First, do no harm, you know, like you're not trying to get crazy, like with the tune or like all kinds of weird shit. So, yeah.
Definitely.
Wait, hold up, Baby Rage, are you Hunter? I see Baby Rage in the chat, said they're from Miami.
No.
Oh, my bad. All right.
Why did I just see Dice typing in the porky?
Is he mad? Are we messing up?
Oh yeah, actually, we did mess something up. Brad, I got somebody else. We did mess up actually. Nikki let me know. Let me go back over here.
November James.
Yeah. So shout out to November James. Apologies. I think we missed the fact that you hit the sub, and so we're gonna.
Damn. We got a lot of people in the Discord today.
Jesus Christ! I've just
got the lounge.
Yeah, I just clicked on lounge and I was like, "What the fuck?"
I didn't even go in the lounge to see what's up. Oh, what did I screw up here? Oh, okay, that's the
Hunter Handy, Hunter Handy.
Even Hunter Handy's a fun name to say. It's distinctive, you know. It's
Hunter
like,
Handy.
Handy mean the same thing in
Handy
America
Hunter.
that it does in the UK.
Yeah, probably. Like it can have a certain connotation.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Which is, you know,
Why is Nikki punching us?
Hold on.
Why are you Pepe Frog punching us?
Here's Hunter. Here's November James.
Yeah, we take fault.
You're no evil.
Oh, AI.
Wait, that's the same church my sister got married in.
Oh,
that's not.
Yeah, I do not like this video.
It's one of those AI generators. I'm kind of scared, bro.
What the fuck?
AI scares me.
What the?
Yo, I don't like this, bro.
Not gonna lie, I was hoping one of those figures would just start rapping or something. It's like drums right there or something, right?
Yo, that was a roller coaster.
Fuck.
If that would have like when Ray said, I was hoping one of those figures had started rapping that. If that had happened, I would have gone crazy. That would have been one of the best edits ever. But
right. Like if it just the head was like tilted back, and if it just like came forward and started like, oh fuck.
Yeah, that would have been so fire. But
definitely the beginning, like the whole before like all the drums started, bass going off, like the visuals was going with the music, and I feel like that's why it was hitting so different.
Do you think if we had listened to that without watching the visuals, that we would have felt differently about the whole thing? Because that was like a whole fucking experience. So. Yeah, like
I would have. I don't know. Pass was not in his head. I don't know.
Yeah, nah. I was not feeling it without the visuals. No, because I closed my eyes.
Okay.
And as soon as I closed my eyes, I stopped liking it. So
it was like mad cinematic and kind of like dark and sinister in a way, like orchestral, right? Like it was kind of a cool sound.
I think from a critique point, they did not deliver. I feel like when the snares came in, I feel like it was just kind of like, I feel like it was supposed to be a harder drive. I don't think y'all delivered on this. Who did this?
I'm definitely a bigger fan of the first half.
November James.
Before all the drums started coming in.
Yeah.
I wish a bigger hit would have happened, and I'd have been absolutely sold.
I don't know if you composed this, but if there's any by chance you compose this, you're nuts. No, I'm pretty sure it's probably just all.
I was distracted by the video. I'll be honest. So, the beat matched the video, I think. I want to know whether you actually made that bit, as in like gathered every single individual image, or whether.
No, I see a lot of these.
No, you prompt. You'd be like, give me churches and goblins for like 2 minutes.
Yeah,
and,
you just like put in a couple references, and it'll generate like a whole video.
Okay.
Damn.
Yeah, like I kind of agree with Pass. I think, and I like the vibe of the sound overall. But like, yeah, like I would have loved that to be like a shorter kind of intro to like a certain like you get to like the drums, and it just kind of becomes like something for vocalists to be on. This was just kind of like a curiosity piece.
My dad's gonna wake up in chilling. My dad's gonna wake up in 20 minutes to go to work.
What
time?
What'd you say?
He's gonna be like, "You're up already?"
What?
He's gonna be like, "You're still up?"
No, he knows I was staying up late.
Shout out November James. Apologies that we missed the sub. Glad we got to your crazy fucking church goblin music. And hope to hear from you again soon.
Yeah, for real. I'd love to hear you actually do this same beat and then like just deliver with whoa. That would be insane.
Some goblin sounds.
Goblin type, church goblin type beat. All right. Next up, we got Fish Out of Water with Project 9. I think this might be brand new.
Goblin
water.
All right, Fish Out of Water with Project 9.
Simply Red type beat.
I don't know Simply Red actually.
You
Tell
know,
us about
okay.
Tell us about it.
You've probably heard one song if you've ever played GTA.
I have played GTA, but not 5, right? Is 5 the current one?
Yeah, GTA 5. Jacob, are you there or are you?
He's on the ground.
Yeah.
He's gonna pop up. Yeah, is he?
Hello?
Hey, man.
Hello, motherfucker.
Just stay down there. Just stay down there and give you feedback.
Who was this again?
This was Fish Out of Water with Project
Fish
9.
Out of Water. Are you playing the guitar? I don't know if you're in the chat, but if you play the guitar, man, that shit was dope.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're the one on the guitar, that's.
There's a guitarist. I can't remember the guy's name. I want to say it's like Joe Mastriani. I don't have that quite right though. I was trying to Google it. But I agree with Miss Token in the chat. I was like tapping my feet by 10 seconds, and it was kind of long, but like it was great. It sounded really great, and it was great guitar playing. Joe Satriani, thank you, the decider. That's what I thought of when I heard this. I thought it was cool. I thought it was pretty cool. I mean, it was like.
Wait, go on, sorry.
No, that's about all I got to say, actually.
If you get the right singer on this, this is going to be good.
Yes, I agree. This is well put together from a rock and roll standpoint, and nothing stood out like, oh my god. So yeah, well done.
I'd say the payoff at the end actually quite kind of stood out, but to me, like in a good way. I mean, like that, like the song built to that. I felt like it had that extra like.
I would play this on Guitar Hero.
Yeah. Yeah, it is like a Simply Red. I feel like I need to hear a singer on it. To be fair, in terms of a beat, it was very good, but I feel like
this wasn't a beat though. This was an instrumental.
Yeah, this was an instrumental. Yeah. I'm gonna copyright that.
Copyright what?
He stole my saying. I would say like this isn't a song. This is music.
Rogue, what topic would you explore with a instrumental like this, as far as vocals?
The topic that the chat was discussing while
being horny.
No.
What?
Somebody said y'all. Oh no, bro, you said y'all some horny.
Y'all some horny motherfuckers.
Diego.
I don't really know. Like, it's more like the '90s rock than the rock that I'm into.
I would agree with that. Like, it was a bit of a the sound of
Aerosmith.
an era, and the chat corrected me on Joe Satriani. I think that's when he was more like big. Was like years ago. I don't know what Joe Satriani is doing now, but yeah, I agree with that, Rogue.
Yeah, like '90s rock, but not rock. It was more like radio rock than rock.
Mm.
Yeah,
we built this city.
I don't know if Fish Out of Water's here in the chat, but appreciate the submission. That was pretty dope. Tell us more about that. Were you playing on a guitar?
Bro, anywhere you walk in Vegas, bro, you're gonna hear that song. I guarantee you.
That's like one of the best best songs that exist, right? Like some people worst
best song.
No, the worst best song ever is "Don't Stop Believing" by Train. I fucking hate that song.
Train? Or you mean Journey?
Journey.
It's been in so many movies and like just so much culture.
I cannot
stuff.
stand that song.
That's like the stereotypical like white people in a bar like at the end of the night like they're gonna like
no Mr. Brightside is that song.
Yeah.
In the UK, Mr. Brightside is played.
Living on a Prayer by Bon Jovi.
Oh yes.
Oh man, I can't with that song.
I'm about to call Paradise. Y'all better stop this. Hey, y'all cut this out now.
All right, forget it. Somebody, forget it. Juvenile, back that ass up. Yeah, it's all good.
Thank you. Right.
Got a pocket full of stones.
Let's keep it moving. Shout out Fish Out of Water. That was dope. We want to know if you played the guitar, what's going on. We don't have any information, but it sounded good. Next up, they've been in the chat. Prod, the digital drummer, with VI Play God interlude.
Ooh, an interlude.
This man got nature noises. Okay, that was the digital drummer with VI Play God. A more secret dice music over here. I'll have to come back to that one. Shout out digital drummer. What y'all think? I agree with Miss Token in the chat. I definitely I think I heard we all must have heard some distorted bass in there, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that put me off a little bit. Overall, like it made it hard to kind of get into it after that. But the sound was kind of cool. It's kind of like ambient, interesting,
Ethereal.
Yeah.
I thought the bass was loud, but I didn't get any distortion. I don't know if it's just because I've got my volume turned like really low.
Tell us why on purpose. Drummer, sorry, Rogue. I was just noticing. Drummer said in the chat it was done on purpose, but why? Because like, what effect?
Because he wants to blow up your speakers, bro. Said, fuck your ears. I'm gonna give y'all tonight. The whole time he was mixing. That's how he was making it.
No, he's making it so this is the last shit you ever hear.
But yeah, I'm curious. How was that? What was the goal with that?
Yeah, because it's not pleasing to listen to.
It was a song inspired by Quedeca's Sisyphus.
Oh, okay, Quedeca.
Did I say that right?
Sisyphus.
I know Sisyphus. I know Sisyphus, the Greek myth. I don't know.
I know Quedeca.
I don't know Quedeca.
I know Quedeca.
Quedeca's a YouTuber who does rap, but he's actually okay.
Oh, okay, we'll have to check it out.
Okay.
I guess.
Oh man,
were you out with the pass?
Whoa.
Yeah, I didn't. It's like a album cut, like some. It said an interlude, right? Like I can see that as that being that.
It's too loud for my ear. It hurt a lot.
What are you laughing at, Passive?
It's fucking Jacob, man. Dude be saying shit. I don't know if y'all listening to it, but every time he fucking opens his mouth, I'm fucking dying. Yo, this
Hey,
dude.
hey, remember when we was doing yoga in Texas?
Oh Jesus! Yes, I remember that. I couldn't.
Were you wearing your sarong that I heard about at that point? I bet you were.
The what?
Somebody was saying you had a blanket wrapped around you at one point.
I think we were listening to all the tracks. I think that was like the last day. Or I can't remember. I think that was at like one of the nights. But you came in with like a whole blanket on.
Well, they put the fucking theater room at 60 degrees Fahrenheit.
We could not adjust the heat or like anything in the theater room. It was just cold 24/7.
Fucking freezing, shaking.
Dice asked, "What in the world is a YouTube rapper?" Have you ever heard of KSI? He is the
Dice is in chat.
Yeah, Dice is in chat. He asked.
Gangnam Style is a prime example of a YouTube rapper.
Nah,
what?
Paradise. He showed us some more of a size stuff, and honestly, he's not bad.
What size a YouTube? You consider Psy a YouTube rapper?
I don't. I'm just saying.
I was gonna say like I consider YouTube rapper someone who just decides like Jake Paul.
What's his name?
They're all just shit, basically, but there's like one decent one every so often. Like I don't listen to Quedeca, but I know like people do like him. He's always in like I used to watch tier list videos a lot, and he was always in S tier, so I'm just assuming he's okay. I've heard the one song that he did, and it was good, to be fair. It was a diss track on KSI. It's the only like diss track I've ever heard where it's like every line's a diss instead of just flexing for some reason. Yeah, but
okay, beef in it.
He's an American YouTuber, Quedeca.
YouTube beef in it.
Ray up top saying, "Fuck these young motherfuckers, man."
I don't even know.
Who's KSI?
This is going in one ear and out the other. Y'all are talking about right now. I'm waiting for my opening to say shout out to Prod the Digital Drummer and move on to the next track and keep this shit moving.
Yeah, I'm calling him a YouTube rapper because he's not a proper rapper. Basically, I don't put them on the same level as like, actual rappers. The YouTubers who do rap instead of rappers.
Yeah, I agree with Dice actually. Oh, sorry, Jacob. I was going to say, Dice in the chat said associating rappers with the platform that they're on is problematic, and I agree. I don't know what the fuck a SoundCloud rapper is. Like, okay, so like your music, I don't care what the medium is.
SoundCloud rapper. Yeah.
Does that just mean that like you're not signed, but you got popular somewhere else through like viral means, basically? Like,
I just always thought anytime someone says YouTube rapper, SoundCloud rapper, all that, it's like that's like the platform that they're mainly on, I guess. Yeah. I don't know. At this point, I'm just like, you know what? I'm just making.
I classic YouTube rapper is someone who like did a YouTube channel, started a YouTube channel, got like a few million subscribers, and then spends all the money that they make on their music, gets a ghostwriter, and then releases music because KSI uses a ghostwriter. He's been pictured with Discord and people like that. So that's what I consider. They're not proper to me. But yeah, that's just mine.
I'm a Discord.
I take pride. I'm a Discord rapper.
I'm a Discord rapper. White collar rhymes, baby.
That's it. I'm a pictures drawer.
Yeah, SoundCloud rapper means underground. Yeah.
Yo, they know me on Discord. I don't know if you know, guys. They know about me out there.
I'm a Call of Duty rapper.
Yeah. All right. Next up is a shout out to Cider for hanging in there. Is Decider with Psytrance 11 MP3. Let's see what they got.
Among Us.
right. So first of all, who's controlling the spotlight? Is Dice doing that? Like off show? No fucking clue.
I thought it was you.
It's not me.
Oh,
I have no idea what's going on.
I was like, why the fuck's he zooming into me?
Nobody will help me put the chat back in the stream, but somebody will come on here and mess around with the spotlight.
Hey, why both of y'all got lightsabers just readily available? Like, wow.
I'm muted. God damn it.
Good
Once
question.
Ray popped up with the lightsaber, I was like, no way.
Now you know what I got? I got one of those like the Philips lights that like makes the different colors.
Oh,
actually, I call it my sex lamp, but here it is.
Whoa, we're not just gonna brush over that.
Whoa.
What?
What did he say?
He got
Yeah,
that.
you
Bow, bow, bow,
it gives you
bow.
just enough light to
You
view.
can, yeah, you can put it in the bedroom and like you can put it on like pink it. You
Put it somewhere else too.
Yeah.
It's not a hassle to get up and turn off after. Oh yeah, Ray, you number one, bro.
Give me the towel. Give me the cheetah print towel. Nah, this was fun, man. This was a fun one.
Yeah, this was I'm not mad at this.
Yeah.
It got a little bit like kind of got a little bit monotonous towards the end. And then at 2:20, the changeup kind of took me out of it. But like I love the percussion that came in at 28 seconds. Wubs, I said at 1:20, I just said Wubs. It was cool.
I don't know if any of y'all played. I'm gonna bring it up again because Ro brought it up earlier, but GTA 5. If you know Los Santos Underground Radio,
Yeah.
this is it.
Yeah. You get me like Geometry Dash Beat Saber vibes. Very video gamey. Yeah, I don't usually listen to this, but I was vibing to it and with a lightsaber.
It was definitely unique. Like Desai, you did some interesting things here. Thanks for giving us an opportunity to grab the lightsabers and shit.
Overall W. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I paid $60 for this shit, and I've only ever had one saber battle, and it was against Darth Vader, and I lost.
Wait. Say that one more time. So one saber battle?
One lightsaber battle?
Were you at a con? Were you at like a con or something?
I was in cheers, bro. Yeah. I was in Orlando. Disney theme parks.
Okay.
And you can like build your own lightsaber because this.
Yeah,
man, I'm finna put a red dot on my lightsaber, boy.
It's basically just a torch.
Passive's so angry. Passive's like, I need to go. Passive's hit the. I need to go rap hour. I can't listen to this techno music anymore.
No, I'm fucking pissed. I don't have a fucking lightsaber. Like
for real, I got a sword, but I don't got a lightsaber.
I've got a wand as well.
I'm gonna put LED lights on my sword.
Get yourself a X lamp, and then you can have something too.
Well, I chucked my phone somewhere, and I have no idea where it went. So,
see, beat hit.
No, I didn't. Actually, it's down here.
Oh man, I shout out Decider.
Yeah,
I actually really enjoyed that.
Yeah, man.
Dope ass side transfer. Yeah, man, that's cool.
Usually not my genre, but I got jiggy with it.
All right. Oh, I gotta pull up this next one with Song Whip. Bear with me for a moment here.
I have like loads of shit like this. Just
where are you?
Where are you?
Oh my god!
Sorry. What?
Hold on. We might have a problem here. Let's see what's going on here.
I just heard Patrick let out a squeal.
What the fuck was that squeal?
All right, here's Enzo Curestis with Ecstasy Demo.
What was that squeal button? Sorry.
Shout out Enzo Curestis with Ecstasy. Hold on, I gotta laugh at Nikki. Dice said pause, and then Nikki, I think, wanted me to pause the track on the back over here. No, that's we'll sort that out with you. We'll explain that one on the Discord, Nikki.
Guys done went to the club, and a chick gave him her email address.
What?
All right.
What?
God, for real? That's crazy. Imagine being like, Shawty, what's your digit? She's like, oh, here my email.
Oh, I thought you just randomly said that. Was Gonzo who said that. Okay.
No, yeah, he said that. That's different.
Shout out Underdog Rising in the chat. So this is deadly. That bass came up out of nowhere. Yeah, this was better when the bass came in. Before the bass came in, I was kind of like, I don't know. It was like a little bit. Well,
songs sound like two lightsabers touch.
What's going on in the chat? Oh no, this shit is getting off the rails pretty quick. This shit is not going in a good way in the 4-hour mark here.
I don't usually like this type of music, but tonight I'm vibing with it. I don't know why. But tonight, I mean, this morning, it's 5 a.m.
I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready for more raps.
Yeah, well, I don't know.
You think?
We got
Shit.
Yeah, we haven't had a lot of rap, have we? Shit. We did earlier. We had, it's what happened. We had all that nostalgic. We had all the nostalgic soul chops earlier, and now it's on the techno. True. Let's keep it moving. Shout out Enzo Curestis for Ecstasy, which was dope and was better with the bass, in my opinion. And I got the last word since I'm in control. All right. Next up is Baby Rage with Sensuality with the diamond encrusted Rolex.
Oh God.
Baby Rage fate told me to take.
Fucking naming. What the Oh.
Yeah, is this shit playing next door?
Is this shit playing? Oh, please tell me this is not the right.
Just 6 playing with sticks, yeah. I ran it up, now I'm lit, yeah. Now this young nigga getting rich, yeah. I used to take shit like a bitch, yeah. Shit don't make no sense, boy, your pockets full of lint. Nigga ain't talking about shit, the little ass, yeah, I hit square, yeah. I let your bitch leave a dent, ooh. Driving the bed like it's raining. Killing shit, give me a sentence. Killing shit, that is for business to minutes. I bought my chopper some titties, ooh. I got no top and no feelings. Young nigga give you the business. Since I was 6, I've been with it. I've been getting it. Young nigga and I got plenty. 100s and 50s and 20s. Taking my digits. I like a motherfucking skillet. Don't put your hands on me, Billy. Swinging and spilling. Dripping in Gucci, Givenchy. Louis Vuitton decision. Cartier lenses. I pay the rent for my vision. I see you niggas do shit. My diamonds sitting. Bitches falling out like Wendy. Wendy Williams. Lord forgive me, but I'm so serious. I be walking, sometimes swimming. My neck wet jet like a the whole 100 racks on tennis, not talking about shoes. But I did spend the 20 with my crew and made the news. And I got that shit right back after I bust a couple moves. And I bought a couple Jews, they like Glock, you a fool. Bitch, ain't nothing new with these motherfucking blues. Just 6 man with sticks, yeah. I ran it up, now I'm lit, yeah. Now this young nigga getting rich, yeah. I used to take shit like a Grinch. Shit don't make no sense, boy, your pockets full of lint. Nigga ain't talking about shit. The little ass diamonds, yeah, I had to squint. Yeah, I let your bitch leave a dent. Ooh, driving the bed like it's rented. Killing shit, give me a sentence. Killing shit, for business to minutes. I bought my chopper some titties. Ooh, I got no top and no feelings. Young nigga give you the business. Since I was 6, I've been with it.
All right. Baby Rage, aka 305 with Sensuality. Diamond encrusted fucking Rolex imagery on a pink beach horizon. I like that. I like that artwork. There's a funk. I don't know too much about funk. He said the vocals.
Is it really? I don't know if that's funk though. Maybe I'm just not educated.
I was weird.
But
this is not funk. I wouldn't. So yeah, I've listened to a bit of funk. I wouldn't call this funk.
So Gons mentioned that if he said is the kick sidechaining the vocals. That's what I thought at first because it seems like the vocals and the beat were kind of fighting against each other. So either fighting like leveling them out, either like turn the beat down, turn the vocals up, or I don't know. But the vocals and the beat are clashing together for sure.
Did you make the beat and rap, Baby Rage?
No, he said the vocals were Key Glock.
Right, okay.
Oh, so you made the beat?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, makes sense. Because when people like extract acapellas from beats, sometimes it'll sound like it's way over compressed, depending on what the song is and how much instrumentation is going on. We're talking about lip gloss in the chat for some reason. Okay.
I agree with Paradise. I like the beat. I like the vibe. He says put Pimp C vocals on it instead. I don't know. I mean, to me, I don't know if that would change the character of it too much. Rogue, your band. Your band. You're not. We gotta remember that. Not everybody's gonna know every artist when they're a bit younger. Yeah, I thought it was a cool beat. The vocals were thrown. I'd say like sometimes we say just leave them off so we can hear the beat. Like why bother? You know, like just because it was distracting to hear a badly mixed vocal over it. But I thought it was cool.
Well, yeah, he says still working on the mix, so
Pimp C's voice wouldn't clash with the kick. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. I like aside from all that, I like your style. You got some confidence in your accents. Got a little swag. You know what I'm saying?
Baby Rage, if you're not on the Discord, you better get on there and talk to Paradise about making music because you appear to have caught his attention, and you probably want to rap on your beat or some other beats.
I wouldn't call this funk. I thought funk was like the music which was like the dung 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 dung.
No.
He says he doesn't put cowbells in his stuff.
Funk.
So
right, okay. So it's basically just trap beats. It's just trap beats with extra steps.
Not the
drift funk. Oh, there's subgenres of funk.
No,
drift funk.
What's
okay?
Right.
What would you class as?
Hold on, this is the original style of funk, man. I'm gonna do a little dive into the funk genre.
When did funk originate?
When did funk originate? What are you talking?
Oh, these are questions that I had.
Yeah,
I'm the same here.
Oh,
funk is a
the
subgenre of
90s.
hip hop and trap. 90s Memphis rap.
Okay.
Mostly present on the SoundCloud.
Yeah, funk. I picture funk as like.
I pulled up the Wikipedia article. Yeah, you can see it.
Yeah,
I pictured funk as like.
Mostly present on the SoundCloud platform. All right, we automatically reject anything that's platform specific.
Damn.
Like Suicide Boys, Ghostman,
Memphis, jazz and
got
funk,
like a funk
distortion
song.
techniques, chopped and screwed, darker sound. 90s.
Yeah, I got that. I noticed a lot of funk stuff. Or
they
like a
cannot
lot of
see
stuff in
this
that
shit
genre.
on screen, bro.
I could see it.
Not on the street.
Oh, not on the stream. No, you can't read shit. Sorry. This
is the first time on the stream we ever pulled up a Wikipedia article, I think.
We do our homework here sometimes. Think early, big crit. Okay.
Drift funk. Yeah, okay. I know drift funk.
Big Crit's one of my favorite artists, actually.
Yeah, he cold with it.
Big Crit.
We'll send you some Big Crit tracks, Rogue.
Wait, Big Crit's an artist.
Yeah.
Different
I thought you were just talking
different than our Big Crit.
No.
Okay, right.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I've heard the drift funk from TikTok. I guess.
Shout
I
out!
barely use TikTok.
Thank you for the submission. Clearly, we're fucking with your sound, and please come back and submit more, and maybe come on the Discord and talk a little bit. And appreciate seeing you around. All right. Next up is
whoa.
What?
That's crazy.
What happened?
Rogue got kicked.
Oh shit! Let me see. Hold on.
We've been kicked.
No, it's
Brilliant.
back. All right. Next up is Zen X with One Up.
Ashley,
I get a Ashley. I knew it. I just knew it.
I'm back in this bitch and I don't give a fuck. Finna take a bad bitch to ATL, then I'ma pull up in that Bentley truck. I'm finna bag this bitch, finna pass that hoe. She know that I wanna fuck. I don't got a bag for a bitch, better pass that spliff. Nigga, I'm rolling one up. I just be fucking for fun. I'm forever number one. Niggas that try me never got a gun. How the fuck are you this dumb, nigga? You really a bum, nigga. Chopper came with a drum, nigga. You really my son, nigga. Bitch, I ain't back and I'm better than ever. You niggas suck and you cannot get better. It's not my fault that I make your bitch wetter. Make your bitch drip like a motherfucker.
Nah.
What the fuck?
Nah, fuck it. I'm over it. Next up is Tristan with Classy. Classy.
Try again next time.
Just don't use a fucked beat. Jesus.
That reminded me of the diss that we got.
That was just, you've typed in goofy R bass distorted beat on YouTube and used the first beat that come up and then just said words and just uploaded it to SoundCloud and thought, how's this got 1,000 plays?
1,000 is the magic number for people who buy.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah.
So really, it has 88.
Yeah, and that's all him playing it back his own time. Holy fuck, that was bad.
When I saw the sound wave, I was a bit sketchy. When I see that sound wave on SoundCloud, I always get scared.
Let's keep it moving.
SoundCloud.
This next up is Discord submitter. This track is called Sticks and Stones. The Discord name is Tristan, and the artist name I think might be Classy, at least as far as YouTube is concerned.
You don't walk, you don't tire. Make it try, enjoy yourself, they throw you fire. The only one for see you walk, no retire. Take your money, feed the high desire. I wish I like this be. People when you love, the one for set you free. The only one for see you when you down on your knees. Lies are sweet like honey, but they sting like bees. I don't been through all this pain, no, I can't trust nobody. If you ever hurt me badly, I don't need your sorry. Just cause I love you, that don't mean that I can't do this on my own. Don't call me on my phone, please just leave me the hell alone. I gave you all my love, but you repay me while we hate you. Can't believe what you did, I thought what we had was sacred. I should have known, can't blame nobody but myself. I was a fool one time, no, I can't trust nobody else. This only sticks and stone free, break my bones. So why'd you hurt so much? All the words I don't use don't crush my soul. So me, I know if you try no more. Oh nah, nah, nah. Oh nah, nah, nah. Then no one for let me be. Tell me why these people wanna see me bleed. There's only sticks and stone free, break my bones. So why'd you hurt so much? All the words I don't use don't crush my soul. So me, I know if you try no more. Oh nah, nah, nah. Oh nah, nah, nah. They don't want for let me be. Tell me why these people wanna see me bleed. All the sticks and stone free break my bones. All the words that I use don't crush my soul. That's the only sticks and stone free break my bones. All the words that I use don't crush my soul. Tell me what you see when you did look at me. I did try for home my pain, I hope that they can see how fragile I did when I'm all alone. This walls I don't build, they're not made from stones. My enemies pretend to say they're friendly. The hearts are full of jealousy and envy. I know they're watching me, they want to see me fall. But I got God for my side, that's why I'm standing tall. When everybody for your side, only one for use you. Friends and family, not even one person with they true. They don't even care for see how you they go through. But you see them showing love, all your scars for your heart, they just like that to my body now. All they got for judge you. Sticks and stone free break my bones. So why'd you hurt so much? All the words I don't use don't crush my soul. So me I know if you try no more. Oh nah, nah, nah. Oh nah, nah, nah. Then I want for let me be. Tell me why these people wanna see me bleed.
Dancing with sticks and stone feet break my bones. So why you to hurt so much? All the words I don't use don't crush my soul. So me I know if you try no more. Oh nah nah nah. Oh nah nah nah. They don't want for let me be. Tell me why these people wanna see me bleed.
All right, that was Classy with Sticks and Stones. Discord member Tristan. I thought that was pretty nice. I liked the sound of that overall. I thought it sounded really nice and cleanly like mixed. I thought the Classy's like, you know, tone and delivery was like nice and pleasing. It sounded good, sounded confident. At 2 minutes, like that verse, that phrasing and like the cadence kind of changed a little bit and got a little bit too casual. And then, you know, Gon said his dog was sighing at that point and he related, and I would agree. But overall W, very interesting sound. It sounds like a pretty competent and interesting artist. So shout out Classy. I'm gonna call that a W.
That what the fuck? That hook was catchy. I felt with that. It reminded me of Rams. I don't know. I don't think any of you will be familiar with Rams, but he's like a UK R&B artist. In fact, I played Jaykub one of his songs.
This would have been good because I don't remember.
Yeah, I lay my thing from barking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you remember that one? Yeah.
I didn't like that.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
It was repetitive, right? Oh no, I'm thinking of the German one.
Yeah, you're thinking of the German one, yeah.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah, I like the little oh na na on the hook. That was nice. Normalized bringing back the oh na na in songs.
Oh na na.
I think the second verse did go off a little bit for me, which Ray did point out about the cadence changed. But other than that, I thought it was a really good song.
I've heard better songs from Island Folk. So it sounded like he was kind of dick riding somebody else. It's late. So
sure. Everybody getting trashed out.
I mean, you know, the quality was there. You know, the hooks and like melodies and stuff were, you know, you did your thing. But I think it's the verses that really took me off.
Shout out Underdog Rising. Have a good night, man. Say goodbye in the chat.
Good night, bro.
Good night, Underground Rising 420.
Shout out Classy. Thank you for the submission. All right, guess what, boys? Guess what point of the night we're at? Last track of the night.
Oh my god! Wow!
You think that Diego Reef is going to be able to bring it home for us? Give us something strong?
Hell no. No. Fuck no.
We have that dice.
We're gonna play that. Yeah, I was about to say we're about to play
Vibe.
Again, right?
Oh yeah, my bad. Well, I mean, yeah, my bad.
Yeah, last song in the queue.
Yeah, we got. And then we can do our other things.
Let's
Hold on,
go.
Gons. What do you got?
There's a mission.
Okay. All right, Gons.
Guys, you're gonna have to use your mod powers to unlock the queue and put it in there.
Gons was using his mod powers today, to be fair.
Sorry, autocorrect. I got a sub. I don't know what's going on. Let's see what's up with Diego Reef.
Shift.
Diego Reef with Giza 041623. I guess maybe that's the date at which it was exported.
I got a sub. Guys, is a fucking idiot, man. This guy.
See the Titanic.
Diego, is that the date? Is that the date that you made this track or exported it? Tell us a little bit about this. Here we go. Here's Diego Reef with Giza.
Giza.
That's that. Yeah, no.
Diego in the chat.
Hold on. Let me.
They find that
found the
sub?
debris.
Hell no.
Where are you from,
Debris.
Diego?
Swallowed up. It's an instrumental. Okay.
Giza 041623.
Oh, Giza.
All right, Diego. Hold on. Ask what you got over there. Go ahead. Give us what. Who was doing that? Who was doing that? Somebody was making it. Somebody was already making music to it.
I was doing a little something to it earlier, but I mean, this shit's. I mean, you can't help. I mean, you kind of find a groove real quick with this.
Yeah, no doubt.
But I seen he said he didn't use a sample on this, so that's even more
crazy. Yeah, that was
that's
really.
You know, another producer does that, and I let's fuck with him heavy. Butterworld. He makes his own sounds, and this kind of reminded me of him. So props to you, man. Like, thank you for joining. Looking forward to hearing more because I fuck with this.
Yeah, Diego, just post this in the collab section, and then just wait for one of the big sharks to bite that motherfucker.
AKA Passive the Rapper.
Passive. He needs the beat right now so he can go record some shit over this as soon as he gets off the stream. I already got the song in his
Yeah, man. It's
No, they're not fucking playing, Diego. Like literally, go post MP3. Like we're not. I'm
chat
not
around
joking. For real.
Stick around, man.
Hey, shout out Diego, man. We were skeptical. We said this is going to be a strong one to kind of for the last track in the pork. How's it going to be? It was a really strong entry. That was dope.
Yeah, that was a good introduction to you.
Especially how you were the one playing all the instrument. I don't know whether you were playing the instruments or whether you were like doing it on PC or whatever. But
said no sample, so he must have been playing something, you know.
Was it like playing live instruments or
live instruments plus like like something on keyboard? You know, you can plug in MIDIs and like play melodies and shit.
Yeah. So. I'm just wondering whether he's actually playing guitar or whether he's doing that on keyboard.
The drums are programmed.
Yeah, drums program.
You played all the guitar. Okay.
You played all the okay. That's
dope.
Some credit. Yeah.
Drums are programmed. Yeah, that was really.
Diego slick like a thick bitch sneeze.
What?
Yeah. What?
I don't know. Gon said it. I just feel like I had to say that out loud.
A thick bitch sneeze.
Is that bar?
I'm assuming you should take that as a compliment.
Bar?
I think, but yeah.
No bar?
Yeah, man. This was dope.
Yo, shout out Diego. Thanks a lot. Diego's gonna go put that out there right now.
Bro, I don't know. Why are you writing stuff in the chat? I'm gonna read it. I don't know. This is our show. We're on Friday.
Passive is literally already somehow recording, and he's still on the camera. But I feel like his vocals are already put down on a track somewhere. He doesn't even have the MP3 or a microphone.
Check.
Oh, come on, Gons, with this.
That's
this
right,
shit.
guys. I'm not gonna everything. Yeah, no.
God's heard some shit in the fucking Theo Von podcast. He has some sideways shit to say off it.
All right, we're not. All right, I'm not paying attention to the chat no more. Yo, wild.
Yeah.
All right. We're
Dice is on a mad
417.
one as well.
We're 417. If we hit it right now, we could have ended at 420 and Rogue would have been happy, but we're gonna go a little bit over with the stream time. But here's the bop of the day to take us out. It's gonna be Paradise.
Gon's not have something to send.
Paradise and Loose Logic and Kid Vicious with Vibe.
Yeah. Dice. Let's go. Picture that, I'm in and out of the league, yo. And one, a dunk and get the free throw. Haters mad, they looking sad, amigo. No flow, why the 10 you zero? Silly me, killing these itty bitty mini me's. Run around town, really thinking that we enemies. Copy my style, pretending what they finna be. Envy me, please, you ain't even got my energy. I've been up in game, bustin' lames, it ain't nothing, man. Fuck around and find out, I've been cuffing up a dame. Such a shame, you ain't even do a thing about it. You an auto-tune boy, go and sing about it. I rap fast and stack cash and slap ass. You whack trash, you that bad, you lack class. I'm tip top, go kick rocks, my shit's hot. Your chick watch, your hits flop, you brick shots. Super slick, I'm a top pick, I'm a drop whip. Who in this? I'm a cop 6, I'm a lock in. I'm a big time stepper, you ain't gotta like me. All I see is fake fools selling suckers pipe dreams. When I come around town, all the haters I made. But I don't see nothing, I be flooding high beams. I ain't never been scared like you others might be. I just mind my own biz, hold my head high, king. I'm a vibe, man, everybody know my ride, man. When you see me, I'm sliding. Never gon' catch me hiding. Outside, man, I'm a vibe, man. Everybody know my ride, man. When you see me, I'm sliding. Never gon' catch me hiding. Outside, man, I'm a vibe, man. I'm a vibe, man. I'm a vibe, man. Everybody know my ride, man. Never gon' catch me hiding.
I'm a vibe, I gotta get it survive. Cause everything that I scribe will come to life with a rhyme. Catch me at the bomb, sipping hard liquor. I'm in another lane, cause I ain't giving change when I say that I'm a hard tipper. If I'm on, then I've been a force. My unit's going up just like it's stirring intercourse. Been considered a veteran with a pen in hand. Bet I can't script it just like I'm prescribing medicine. Maybe I've been getting lazy, shit ain't working out. Motivation been beneath me like it's personnel. Only time you place the first is if you first to fail. Yeah, you getting more rattled than a serpent's tail. You know my vibe, wood grain in the beamer. Lean back though I aim with the heater. Still I got aim when it came to a diva. Ain't no friend of drugs if I say I'm a skeeter. Turn atheists to believers. They calling me a god when they cross me like Jesus. Y'all afraid of the God of me, and I bet you if I ever hide, my alter ego is Jack.
I'm a vibe, man. Everybody know my ride, man. When you see me, I'm sliding. Never gon' catch me hiding. Outside, man. I'm a vibe, man. Everybody know my ride, man. When you see me, I'm sliding. Never gon' catch me hiding. Outside, man. I'm a vibe, man. Everybody know my ride, man. Never gon' catch me hiding.
Bitch, don't kill my vibe. You think I hit girls, she just got kicked out my ride. You can see the look on my face and tell something ain't shaking with your vibration. Your man on the sideline hating. I'm the ticket to the show, I am Live Nation. I go to the bag, you gon' die chasing. I don't talk about success, though I'm the best, just like I'm a shy Mason. Two-tone roof gone, something loose, so I get my smooch on. In the coupe, got a suit blowing. When niggas was loose, showing niggas a shoot for them, now they don't. That's what happens when hot boys go lukewarm. A young Hefner to the young heifers. Blew a kiss and she smiled, I knew from one gesture I could have any girl I like without a fight. So hot I could fire this blunt without a light. Yeah, take money from the vultures, bring it back to the culture. Beat you the color purple, turn your face to Oprah's. Too many capping like they a captain with no soldiers, that's fake dates.
Vibe, man, everybody know my ride, man. When you see me, I'm sliding. Never gon' catch me hiding. Outside, man, I'm a vibe, man. Everybody know my ride, man. When you see me, I'm sliding. Never gon' catch me hiding. Outside, man, I'm a vibe, man. I'm a vibe, man. I'm a vibe, man. Everybody know my ride, man. Never gon' catch me hiding. I'm a vibe, man. Everybody know my ride, man. When you see me, I'm sliding. Never gon' catch me hiding. Outside, man. I'm a vibe, man. Everybody Everybody know my ride, man. When you see me, I'm sliding. Never gonna catch me hiding outside, man.
Oh shit, Dice and Loose and Vicious with Vibe. Hey Dice, tell us about the cover art.
Yeah, I mean the track's a vibe, but that cover art looks like it was made in PowerPoint.
I kind of like it. I was clouded on it with everybody else the day that Dice nuked the lounge over it, but I kind of like it now, and especially since I saw the animation on the socials. It was like I liked the way it was like flashing colors.
Yeah, the animation was dope for sure.
Vicious vocal tone is kind of like passive a little bit. I don't know if y'all picked up on that. It's just kind of the color of the voice. Dice, I like the way you hit 0 early on. Hey, why are you in and out the league? Are you getting like promoted and demoted? And what is your ride? I'd also like to know about what is your ride and why would I know it?
What the fuck are you asking? What are you talking about, Ray?
He said he's the vibe, man. Everybody knows his ride. Well, what kind of ride is it?
Oh, and okay,
it's a vibe. That's his ride.
I was only joking about the cover art. Actually, I don't hate it.
I'm not.
I'm just trying to remember.
Do y'all not notice the Kid Vicious a little lower than Loose Logic? Why? What is the purpose of that? That's just doing that on purpose. Like that's so. Whatever.
I think the bright red, is that a record? With some sparkles.
It looks like a record.
Yeah. The meme font threw me initially, but I kind of like it now. Actually, I've turned to 180 on it.
I was only joking about it before, but
this is dope.
That shit is garbage. The fucking cover art is doo-doo. No. Y'all
fucking wank
tripping, man. He convinced y'all to convince yourselves it's okay. No.
He ain't convinced me, bro. Like no.
I
it still looks like it was made.
I'm going to make an alternate cover, whether he likes it or not. But I know it's probably not.
We should all make alternate covers and just send it in the lounge.
I'm not wasting my time because he's not gonna fucking acknowledge it. He's just gonna be like, "This is it," and then this is God, Jesus.
Yeah, we gotta be careful though because people start pulling up cover art. I don't know if you know.
Oh yeah,
turn into a battle pretty quick.
I'm ready.
Mr. Ransom letters.
Yep.
Yeah, why is Kid Vicious's name lower than Logic?
Diego, it's passive. Just go ahead and tag Passive the rapper. It doesn't matter if you tag him or not. I'm just gonna find it anyway and rap on it in the next half hour. So don't worry about that.
Yeah, you ain't gotta. Yeah,
you gotta tag anybody. You can go. You can hide it somewhere. You can just hide it in a fucking channel that nobody uses, and he'll find it and rap on it.
That's right.
I wouldn't off that Nicky. He'll jump on that quicker than he's ever jumped on anything before.
Nicky Wildin. Nicky Wildin off the.
That Dice will be all over that. Fucking
oh shit!
Have mercy.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Look
at my sex lamp.
Oh, okay.
Everybody has a butt, Nikki. Everybody.
Yeah, I'll send you a picture of my butt. Double cheeked up in the mirror.
I know that shit is hairy as a motherfucker. I already know. I didn't really see the damn thing.
Follow my OnlyFans to find out.
Oh man, it got wild in the last hour this Friday. Huh? We did 4 hours.
Everybody loopy.
4 hours, 30 minutes. We heard a lot of dope shit. We heard a lot of crazy shit. We only had one hard skip right that we had to stop in the middle.
I mean, shit.
You can see my blinds, can't you?
Oh man, it's sun. Yep, sun up.
Sun is up. Yeah, go get some
store
sleep.
The store across from Rogue's house is about to open at 7:00.
It opens in an hour and 20 minutes.
Bro, you gonna go to sleep or you gonna
no
fucking? Oh, okay, that's real good, man.
Gotta thank WCR family for rocking with us to the end. Dice, Nikki, Gons, Luce was in here earlier. Shout out NDO Joy, Diego Reef. That's buddy who just took off a few minutes ago. Something 420. I forgot. November James. It's a good night. Good ass night, right, guys?
Shout out Lose Logic. Shout out Jaykub.
Yes, sir.
Shout out Cody Nash. Representing
Shout
for
out,
the WTR.
shout out everybody living on this floating rock as we're flying through space into the unknowingness. You know what I'm saying? We out here.
No. Hold on. Shout out half of them. Fuck the rest.
Right? Yeah. A fraction of you guys.
Yeah.
The ones that follow WCR.
That's less than half of them. But
Much love, y'all. If I knew how to raid somebody else, I would raid another stream, but I don't. So we're just gonna leave it here. So much love, y'all. Have a good night.
Yes, sir. Salute.